Trying to push Nova Radiant into a pin. Doesn't quite have the push power. Dancing around the arena. Looks like the weapon may be catching on its own body. 33 seconds left in this match. Unable to touch each other.
So you guys can head over to that first box over there.
The Mule trying to pin Nova Radiant. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This match is over. Remote's down. Robots off. This goes to a judge's decision. And the winner of this is the Mule. Congratulations.
So now we're moving over to Retro and Fantasy Finale. Retro and Fantasy Finale. And then I'm going to need the next two fights at your convenience, please. I'm sorry, I feel like this is a lot.
Over in the beginner box, we have Retro and Fantasy Finale.
So they're getting in next. So they're going to be getting in now. Retro and Fantasy Finale are in the ring now. They're the next fight. And then we need the two in the queue for one beginner, one intermediate.
Fantasy Finale, right? You're doing great.
I did say last resort. I said I did say last resort.
Yeah. Is that yours? All right, in beginner, we've got Retro, who's got a drum spinner that was not quite worked out, so he's a control bot with a big drum in the front, against Fantasy Finale, who is from Aerostem Academy with a two-wheel vert. So, all right, Retro, are you ready? Fantasy Finale, are you ready? Match begins in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh, wait, we do have a weapon on. Retro did spin for a moment. Fantasy Finale's weapon is spinning really, really well. Looks like Retro's weapon was a short-lived. We got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Okay, we got a release. We got back in action. Fantasy Finale's low. We got Retro's got a really good low ground game. Fantasy Finale's trying to find a way to use that weapon and get some damage on it. With that wedge, it's really going to be tough to do it. So, Retro's down a wheel. We're going to be crab walking. He actually is showing pretty good movement forward. He's going to have to keep moving. Fantasy Finale's, flipped it side in good shape now. Question is, can it line up and take out some more damage and get outside that wedge? Showing some good durability as it's trying to find just the right spot to hit Retro and take some damage. Gets inverted again. Oh, no, we have a weapon. Oh, it self-rights and saves itself. So we have two weapons down. We have Retro with a compromised drive and a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. We got 44 seconds left in this match. And we got Retro still kind of crab walking. We got another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Yeah, we got Retro's weapon shows sign of life, and it's moving forward. But with only one drive, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Retro is up there. Oh, can it make itself off the wall? It's having a hard time moving around. We get another pin with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. We got 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
While they're figuring
You
out
guys
their
can put your
judges.
remotes up on the arena. In a judge's decision, we've got 2 weapons that went down. They lost some damage over on Retro. Victory goes to Fantasy Finale. They advance. Congratulations. All right.
Attention builders, can I please get intermediate bracket, Spontaneous Combustion versus Tiny Tom over to the queuing table? And beginner, can I have Bot versus Terminator and Doomsday Clock versus Final Frontier? Can I have those 6 spots
All right.
to the queuing table?
Over in the intermediate arena, when I asked about results, I got a shake of the head. Well, we actually have 2 very, very good robots here. We've got Paper Cut, which is your blue robot with gray against Toaster. Toaster has also gone through some pretty dramatic changes over the course of the season. All right, so we got a drum against a vert. Baguette, Toaster, are you ready? Paper Cut, are you ready? Match begins in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. We got Toaster being really aggressive with that drum, taking out one of the forks, which clearly is designed to fail elegantly over on Paper Cut. Paper Cut self-rights, spinning around. Doing a great job hitting the wall. Can it direct that energy to Toaster? Toaster trying to line up big shot weapon on weapon. Paper Cut gets flipped over. Does a great job self-righting. Little gyro dance there. We got in the corner. Toaster just kind of so far dominating the early action, showing control and bigger hits. Oh. We got robots dancing around. We got a minute 20. Another big hit. Another fork gone, but Paper Cut showing really good durability with that weapon. Those forks are actually designed to break off if they need to, so they don't get stuck. Wow, big hit from Toaster. Really showing control. Toaster does a nice job of knocking Paper Cut off of her own forks. We got 1 minute left in this match. Spinning around. Toaster is just dominating the action with much, very patient driving over a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we've got some compromised. We've got a compromised shell, and it appears the Paper cannot move. We show motion. We have to count you out. 10, 9, 8, 7. Showing just enough motion to stay in the fight. Has not tapped out. We got 20 seconds left in the match. A self-right courtesy of Toaster. That frame, that chassis is really taking a beating. Got 10 seconds left in the match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. And unanimous decision based on damage control goes to Toaster. All right, we are looking for the next beginner fight to be in the arena, guys. Next beginner fight. Who should we have in our arena right now?
Shockwave and Metal Crusher in the arena. Shockwave and Metal Crusher. For intermediate, Over and Barazza, you guys can head in your box. Over and Barazza. Sorry, we have bots already taking time out, so. Terminator in beginner?
Okay. We will.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you guys okay, you guys can, once they get cleaned up, we'll run that, you can load in while we're running the other night.
Yeah.
We got Shockwave and, which robot? Metal Crusher.
So Terminator is taking a 20-minute timeout. So Bot, you are his opponent. You can kind of chill for a little bit. We should have Spontaneous Combustion versus Tiny Tom. Yes. And Doomsday Clock versus Final Frontier. Okay, yeah, that's why I was like, let me.
All right, in the beginner arena, we have robots loaded up into the arena. We have Metal Crusher, which is your horizontal spinner with a gray disc, gray horizontal weapon, against Shockwave, the pink vertical spinner. Shockwave's been with us all season, moved up from beginner to intermediate early on, right? Oh, no, we're beginner, sorry. You were bouncing back and forth, weren't you? Yeah, so Shockwave's had a good season. All right, robots, are you guys ready to fight? Shockwave, are you ready? Metal Crusher, are you ready? All right, fight's going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Both of these weapons sound terrifying. Shockwave's trying to line up with those forks. They're going to not afraid of each other, going weapon on weapon. Shockwave's just trying to line up the right hit. Metal Crusher spinning. Looks like a little problems with drive, but every once in a while freeing up and moving forward. Shockwave's weapon seems to be down, or he's saving it. We're not quite sure which one. Metal Crusher's weapon still spinning fiercely. Has yet to connect. Let's see if they can do it. Shockwave's got under, but then Metal Crusher was able to skip away. Oh, Shockwave drives Metal Crusher into the wall. It's got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. We got one pin there from Shockwave. Their weapon is still down, though, so they're going to have to show a lot of control and aggression to make up for the damaged weapon. So Shockwave's got another, almost a pin. We got 1 minute left in this match. Shockwave driving Metal Crusher. Metal Crusher spins out before the pin occurs. Shockwave showing more aggression and control here, but has got to still make up for that damage. Got a nice pin in the corner here. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. We got 40 seconds left in the match. All right, so Shockwave's still kind of driving the action. Drives that weapon into the wall again. One more time into the wall. Pushing Metal Crusher around the arena. Metal Crusher's weapon's nice and durable. We got another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. All right, Metal Crusher's weapon is still spinning, but has not been able to do any damage. We got 10 seconds left in this match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match, and it's going to go to a judge's decision.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
All right, in that match, we've got aggression goes to Shockwave. Damage goes to Metal Crusher. But in control and with the pins, the victory goes to Shockwave in a unanimous judge's decision. All right, now over in our intermediate, we've got Barraza in his second tournament. Looks like a pretty vicious horizontal spinner with a hub motor up against Over with the massive vertical disc in the blue and orange. So Over, are you ready? Over was an undercutter at some point and got moved up to intermediate after his success and switched over. Barraza, are you ready? All right. Both robots are ready. Match is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. All right, we got a big hit right away, weapon on weapon, with Over getting tossed around. That weapon from Barraza is definitely strong. See if they can line up and get control. Showing really good maneuverability from Over, but his weapon is over, it appears. We got splintered weapon. Question is, can it do any damage here? We got Barraza really providing some great action here, some big hits. That weapon is terrifying. Really knocking Over around. Over's got a pretty good drive, better ground game. Can it make up for the damage or find some way to knock out that weapon from Barraza? We got 1:20 left in this match. Barraza still continuing to punish Over. We got signs of flickers from that weapon, but I think with that plastic sticking out, it's not going to revive itself. Barraza's not showing a ton of control, but when it connects, it is vicious. He's asking if we can remove plastic mid-fight. Maybe Barraza can help. Barraza, please help my weapon, is what Over is saying right now. Uh-oh. We got, there's still, almost got a pin. Not quite there. The ground game looks really good on over. There we got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. We got 40 seconds left in the match. Is Barraza's weapon still functional? It appears to be down. So now we've got 2 weapons that are down. A little bit of damage and control now going in the favor. We got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Over, starting to show a little bit of control here with both weapons down. Question is, can it make up with the rest of it? And almost another pin. It is definitely controlling the match right now. Up against the wall with one last pin as 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. And we only have 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. We got that was a great fight, some big hits, and this is going to be a tough one going to the judges.
Beginner bracket, can I please get Vector versus the Spinner? Into the box, please. Vector versus the Spinner. The 2 previous matches are currently on 20-minute hold, so we are skipping forward. Vector versus the Spinner. You guys can enter box 1. And in a minute, we're going to get going with our advanced bracket. So attention, advanced builders. I need the following 4 bots to the queuing table. Edgehog versus Envy, and Bone Crusher versus Cube O'Death.
All right,
Again,
that is probably
Edgehog
one of the
versus
toughest
Envy,
decisions
Bone
you would have to
Crusher,
look
and
at,
Cube
because you
O'Death.
have to look at the full course of 2 minutes. And while Over provided a little bit of comeback there and showed control, if you look at the full course of the 2 minutes, the judges have given just a very slight edge to Barraza. Congratulations, Barraza. Yeah, great fight. Really, really good fights to see. Robots hanging in there, trying to come back. All right, over in the beginner arena, we got the Spinner from Harsh is lined up as your purple robot. And we have Vector. We got Vector. Ronan was with us for a summer camp in some plant, but this is his first time back in the arena during Impact Robotics League. It appears he is unbound, so we're going to give them a minute to get things kind of squared away. So for those of you guys in the audience or listen online, this is our 4th event for Impact Robotics League this year. We've had as many as 80 robots competing at our event. Next year, we anticipate it being even bigger. We've got more schools coming online. And really encourage anybody who's basically 7th grade and up. If you want to get into combat robotics, this is a great place to start. And we could not do this without the generous support from our sponsors. FingerTech and Hacko specifically for sponsoring prizes for the league for the whole season. But we've got some fantastic sponsors from Placer Robotics that have been supporting us for years, including Prototech Manufacturing, who is in the process of water jetting our parts for the 15-pound national championship, where we're sending 4 robots from our high school teams. All right, we're still working out some pairing gremlins over here in the beginner arena. We can go ahead and load up the next intermediate fight while we're waiting for them.
Okay. So Final Frontier is out. So give it to Duke. Give it to intermediate. No, you mean out for the whole day? They're out for the day. But for the day, right? They said out. Okay. So we're just gonna have to forfeit. So give it to Duke State Law.
All right, and unfortunate news, we got Final Frontier has not been able to get their issues resolved, and they are going to need to forfeit against Doomsday Clock. So Doomsday Clock gets their first victory of the season. Congratulations, Max. And he'll be ready in the next round here. All right, this is going to be a really interesting fight. If you guys look into the arena, this purple beast, spontaneous combustion. This is Mateo's 3rd different robot in the course of the Impact Robotics League. and he said he wanted to build a shuffler, and he's got it. So it's not really a shuffler; it's a gyro walker. So he has a weight pound. He's got a weight bonus here, and he is up against. Oh yeah, we got Tiny Tom. Tiny Tom has got a vertical. Is a vertical spinner. He's got a 2205 motor in the front. So we'll see that. Is this Tiny Tom's first match, or you've been in a previous event? Okay. More. All right. Anyway, we got Tiny Tom from CSW. We got Spontaneous Combustion from Placer Robotics. Actually, what's your Supercharged? Supercharged Robotics is his team, and he competes in other events. All right, Tiny Tom, are you ready? Spontaneous Combustion, are you ready? I guess so. All right, the match is going to begin here in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Look at those. We got those two blades are spinning, but we're starting to get some movement. Tiny Tom's not quite sure how to go about this. Kind of looking at things. We got Spontaneous Combustion moving around, moving around. We got neither robot wants to be aggressive. That's one of the disadvantages of these gyro walkers is they have to kind of inch their way forward for contact, but once they make contact, that can be pretty deadly. Question is, how does Tiny Tom want to play this? Tiny Tom's being patient. So far, we have robots moving, and we have no hits. So sooner or later, robots are going to have to decide to engage, and the first robot to engage will get a huge advantage in aggression. The question is, will they be able to survive? Oh! We got Tiny Tom upside down. Uh-oh, we got one side. Do we have a weapon down, or is it just slowing down? Up, it is moving, but Spontaneous Combustion is going to have to find a way to start making some movement, or Tiny Tom's going to have to actually engage. We got 50 seconds left in this match, and we got one side of Spontaneous Combustion not spinning the same speed as the other, so whether that's intentional, don't have a... we've got destruction, and that is a knockout. Right? Yeah, we got Spontaneous Combustion lost a weapon, unable to move forward, and we've got to knock out the decision knockout in favor of Tiny Tom. Congratulations.
Edgehog and Envy, I need you at the queuing table immediately, please. Edgehog and Envy. Kevin Miller, who was the winner of that last match?
All right, we're going to have I'm assuming we're going to do a postponement here. So we got a short. So we're going to take the beginners out of this box. We'll give Vector a little time to see if they can get back in before round one is complete.
I'm going to call in and check in to see if terminate.
Got looks like a little bit of short. Make sure everything is all taped up. So we are ready. If we have any more beginner, we can load up the next beginner. Okay,
the only other beginner is currently on timeout as well. So do you want to... That's it. The only two are both on hold.
All right, so we got beginner on hold. So we're going to put our first open fight over in arena number 1.
Edgehog and Envy, you are in arena number 1. Edgehog and Envy, you are in the arena now.
All right, intermediate round 1 is done. So we can go ahead and finalize round 1 and get round 2 seated. We've got a couple of beginners, and so we're going to load up our 2 open fights that we got for the first round. Yeah, so we can load them both.
Apparently, Edgehog is charging his battery. I'm like, he's had all morning to charge his battery. He's had all morning.
We're going to be done so early that I'm not. I'd rather give these guys time.
I'm giving you a bad time because I feel like the advanced kids can be given a bad time. Is your battery charged? Yes. You can jump in the arena, sir. Oh no! Like, you don't want to heckle like the beginners, but the advanced guys we can heckle a little bit. You can take it, and you can dish it back.
Oh, it's an hedgehog? Oh.
Yes.
Okay, so we...
You are guaranteed.
All right, we've got a couple of entertaining matches coming up in our open or advanced divisions. So we might want to load in Bone Crusher first. So we got Bone Crusher, a horizontal spinner that finished. Did you finish third? Yeah, the horizontal spinner finished third at the Nexus event. Really a hard-hitting robot. It is loading into the arena now as the gray weapon and the white tan. I'm going to go over into the corner. Why don't you head over to this side? We're going to put you on that side because the next robot into the ring is one of the most creative robots I think I have ever seen. And it is the Cube of Death from Dylan, who also has another robot in there. And wait till you see this robot hop around is the best way to describe it. Hop, bounce. So he's loading in right now. We got the Cube of Death here in blue against Bone Crusher with the big horizontal spinner. All right, looks like Cube of Death is functional. All right. You need to get unstuck. Yes, let's get Bone Crusher unstuck for a moment. So at least start the match in a somewhat functional position. All right. Bone Crusher, are you ready? All right, Bone Crusher's ready. Cube of Death, are we ready? Hey, Cube of Death is ready. This match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. And Cube of Death is spinning and spinning and spinning and bouncing all over the place. If anybody saw the Globetrotter BattleBot spoof video, we've got it actually running. Oh no! Cube of Death is in the worst position it can be in. It can no longer bounce. Can it? Oh, and is Bone Crusher gonna get a play and have a little fun, or are we gonna cause the end of the match? Bone Crusher's gonna go test her robot, see how the durability holds up. But right now, I am not seeing any motion on a Cube of Death, so I'm gonna have to start. Well, if Bone Crusher engages, I can't. Okay. Oh, I turned around for the pin. Well, we definitely have no movement, so we're gonna have to. Well, Bone Crusher wants to take a hit. All right, now we don't have any more hits. We're going to have to start counting you down, Cube of Death. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, and we got a tap out. Victory goes to Bone Crusher. And over in Arena 3, we got Edgehog.
And can we get Mildly Dangerous and Blue Reaper to the queuing table, please? Mildly Dangerous and Blue Reaper.
All right, so we got Edgehog coming off of second place at Sackbot Battles and winning at Robotronica up in Chico against Envy from one of our mentors who competed first about a year ago now. And you can tell which robot is which because Envy is very green. All right, Envy, are you ready? Edgehog, are you ready? All right, robots, let's fight in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Oh, Envy's go! Edgehog's a big hitting robot, and Envy's upside down and is no longer able to move. Up! Envy's still spinning. Edgehog's playing with its food. We may have the upset of the century here. Envy's dancing around the arena. Edgehog's got no movement. I'm going to have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the robot is dead. Envy in the upset of the year takes the victory.
You just never know.
We're going to move Terminator and Bot into ring 1, please. Beginner bracket. Terminator and Bot into ring 1.
My boy has sick bones.
All right, who we got here? We got Terminator against who we got? All right. Over in our arena number 1, we are going to be loading a couple weapons. We're going to load in. We always want to load in the more. Hold on. We're always going to load in the more dangerous robots second. So we've got Terminator from Rockland High School, which is a control bot. Oh, and is already loaded in the arena with on All right, so we're going to have you drive over to the other corner. All the way over. That side. Maybe not. All right, that's good. If wherever you can get, and it's that way. Let's go. All right, that's good enough. Let's park you right here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. All right, we'll get Bot kind of loaded in. Bot's kind of gone through some dramatic evolution and now is a drum spinner, your white robot with the big black drum. So we'll see how he holds up. He's got some pretty big wheels there. So, yeah, we got the chatter around the arena. As long as something blows up, it's a good fight, right? Yeah, all right. So, Bot, if you can make your way over to the other side of the arena. Keep that door closed, please. All right. We got Bot against Terminator. All right, Terminator, are you ready? All right, Terminator says they're ready. Bot, are you ready? Yeah. All right, match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Up, we got weapon from Bot coming in. It's doing some hits, and it's already popped the top plate off. We're going to have to be a little careful here and make sure we don't have an exposed battery. We're getting close to that point already. Bot's chewing up the front of the wedge, kind of coming in. Lining up for another shot. And we got another hit. All right, that's the stop the fight. And the victory goes to Bot with an exposed battery. Congratulations.
Mildly Dangerous and Blue Reaper, we need you in the box, please. Mildly Dangerous and Blue Reaper in the box, please.
Anybody in Eland who survives. Right? Like if you've got a function, like if we're going to be top 8, if we're behind, but if we're not behind, we'll just say on the beginner intermediate, you know, yeah, we can once we finish it, it's set up for 8, then we can go back and make more $14.
Attention intermediate builders, we are going to be moving to round 2 for you guys in just a moment. Round 2, so please stay tuned for who's on the queuing table. Builders, if you are intermediate builders, if you want to take a quick glance up to the large TV screen at the front of the lab, this has your next order of rounds. So everybody, eyes up to the big TV. Can you scroll down to the 5th? There you go. This is intermediate. It's not intermediate.
Oh, no, thank you. Do you want snacks?
So you're right, I brought Baxter in there and we don't need to yet.
All right, here we have our open division. We got 2 veteran builders. So you got the same builder, Cuba Death, has got his main robot, Mildly Dangerous, up against Edgehog secondary robot, Blue Reaper, which is normally a 1-pound full combat ant, and he decided to make a version of it for plant. Now, both of these builders are going to the NRL National Championships. Dylan is the driver of Rev 3, this vicious horizontal. There's 2 Dylans. Hey, Dylan. All right, Dylan Shepard is the driver of Rev 3, a vicious horizontal spinner. Dylan Bray is part of Velocity. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Blue Reaper, are you ready? All right, Blue Reaper's ready. Mildly Dangerous, are you ready? Mildly Dangerous is ready. Match is going to start here in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. All right, we got a lot of spinning going on with Blue Reaper. Oh, the biggest hit of the day. Both weapons seem to, oh no, mildly dangerous weapon might be down. We got Blue Reaper spinning around, another big hit. Oh, puts mildly dangerous in a compromising position. Can he get out of it? He's doing the thing. What's that? He's asking for an unstick. Unfortunately, that is not an unstick. I'm going to have to count you out unless you can show movement in 10, 9. Blue Reaper's trying to help him out, but he can't quite get there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. Knockout goes to Blue Reaper. Really big hits in that fight. The Dylan versus Dylan matchup goes to the robot not stuck upside down. Blue Reaper is a big hitting robot. If it can show a little control, it could go far. That's probably the biggest hit of the day for sure. All right, looks like we got a little bit of pause. We've got one more fight in our beginner bracket. We're just giving them a little time to see if they can work out their electrical gremlins. The intermediate bracket, you guys, the next round is, are we posted?
We're working on it.
Next round will be posted in a minute. You'll see the victors of round 1 will be facing each other, and the 0-1 teams will be up against each other to see who evens out as we go forward.
Round 2, intermediate builders. Steak fries versus Wyvern. Hop in the box when you are ready. Steak fries versus Wyvern, followed by baguette versus Nokia. Again, steak fries, Wyvern, baguette, Nokia. Can I have all 4 pots to the queuing table, please?
All right, so coming up, that's going to be a good match to look forward to. Steak fries and Wyvern, both really hard-hitting drum spinners. That's due to be our first intermediate match. If steak fries is together, steak fries is over. All right, we are starting to get ready. We're loading up steak fries as the drum spinner. It's got some interesting forks here, really long. Got blue sidewalls, white top, gonna get in position. This is your beginning of round 2 intermediate with the winners going against each other. Remember, Wyvern was doing lots of bouncing around the arena, really durable weapon. Such dramatic improvements from Fenn over the course of the season. I would have to say probably one of the most improved builders we've got at Placer Robotics this year. Really been great to see. He's competed both here and he's gone to West Coast events and other events. So, all right, we got both robots loaded up into the box. Looks like Steak Fries is like getting their camera queued up so he can get good video here. Asking for some help here. Oh, that reminds me, Nathan was going to do some announcing, wasn't he? Yep. All right. We got Nathan's our video guy for this time, but he might give me a break here. All right. We got the robots ready. Steak Fries, are you ready? Steak Fries is ready. Wyvern, are you ready? All right. This match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Okay. We got both ready. Oh, big hits. Right away. Weapon on weapon engagement. No fear from Wyvern. Again, bouncing around like last time, but showing a lot of durability as it gets its self-righting action squared away. Really, that action reminds me of Fragment, one of the most durable robots we've had here. Oh, Wyvern's got Steak Fries almost in a pin. Another big hit. There goes the 4. Oh, huge shot from weapon on weapon. I think Steak Fries probably took a little bit of worse to that. Wyvern's really taking it to it. If you've seen Fragment dance around the arena, that's what we're seeing here now from Wyvern. Just a super durable weapon. Bouncing around, big hits, takes a little bit of time to self-right, and there it goes. Now our weapon on weapon. We got, I think, more front end off of Wyvern. Uh-oh, we got damage. It looks that drum is Steak Fries is now down. Lost a tooth. Wyvern's dominating the action here. Both forks charged. We got 1 minute left in this match. Can Steak Fries survive? Maybe show some kind of control to get back into it, but so far it is all Wyvern, just tearing up that robot. You can see the drum falling apart. You got a pin. Up, nope, he spun out. But look at that drum. That was weapon on weapon. Wyvern's drums. Oh! He's put him up in an upright position. That is not an unstick. That is, hey, self-rights. You do not get unsticks when you're stuck on the wall and the robot puts you there. But, oh no! Wyvern's bouncing around doing, oh, really taking it to steak fries. We got 20 seconds left in this match. Steak Fry somehow still surviving. Wyvern doesn't appear to have any damage at all. That drum has just been deadly so far today. We got 10 seconds left in the match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Congrats to Steak Fries for staying it in for that whole match, but that is a clear, powerful, punishing win by Wyvern, who's going to advance in 2-0. Steak Fries will go to 1-1 and see if it can come back and get that robot back together.
Second call for Baguette versus Nokia. Second call for Baguette versus Nokia. Intermediate builders, can I please have the Mule versus Barazza to the queuing table, please? The Mule versus Barazza.
We don't have any. So I've got some bigger chunky ones. So you can like even take the one out of Velocity. Those are two. Well, so that's all I have. So we do have the pocket radios. Okay. So and a lot of people know how to pair them. Okay. So you want to go get it? I think I'm gonna find it. In the future? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, multi-bots are on. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Oh, shoot, I thought it was going to be like drugs or something.
No.
Like
Yeah,
how they're illegal.
there's no rules against multi-bots. Yeah. Standard rules there.
How many times are we giving bots for repair?
Well, a minimum of 20.
Well, yeah. So veterans already had 20. We're just wondering how much time.
I'll go check it out.
Okay. That's the last beginner match. So they're all like being put on hold.
If the Mule and Barazza are available, you can jump into a ring. The Mule versus Barazza, you can jump into a ring. And then Toaster versus Tiny Tom. Toaster versus Tiny Tom to the queuing table.
All right, we got some unfortunate news that Vector was not able to get its electrical gremlin squared away, so we're going to have a forfeit on that. And that wraps up our beginner round, and we will we'll cue the next group of fights there for you guys. So again, go check the queue here shortly. We'll have all the next round beginner fights all lined up. And if you are ready, once you see your fights, come on over to the queuing area. So the spinner will take the win in a forfeit and move forward as a 1-0 robot.
And then, does challenge automatically populate round 2? It should. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm refreshing. Who are you guys? Baguette ready? Baguette is on a 20-minute. Oh, there we go.
All right, attention beginner builders. Ice Sprite versus Doomsday Clock. Bubble Trouble versus Mystical. And Shockwave versus Cali Cat. If those 6 spots, if you're ready, can come over to the queuing table, that would be great.
See, this is where I wanted that roving camera, but I haven't had time to do it. Like the roving camera and interviews would be awesome. Is there a spot where I can interview? Where would I go if I want to interview somebody? I guess right over in the upper right corner by the box, right? Yeah, that'll be my.
Do you want us to start calling round 2 advanced? Okay.
Okay. I gotta figure out who I want to talk to. Edward, do you want to talk on camera? You want to talk on camera or talk to the yeah. Oh, we got Doomsday. You ready? All right, we got fights ready. We got Ice Sprite and Doomsday Clock are going to load in the arena here. Wait till you see up. Doomsday Clock's going back to the pits. Power key. So is it official? I know you had to wait through the process, but I think I think you know there. And is it box? In that area with everything going on right now, robotics. I don't know if that's what you want to do with the camera, or if you're not sure and you're gonna go figure other stuff. But even like that, I think that.
How are we on the mule versus Baratza? The mule versus Baratza. How you guys doing?
All right, we got robots loading into the arena here. Doomsday Clock is a full body spinner with a wedge weapon design on the outside. Max has been working really hard on getting this robot to where it needs to be to get into the ring. So. So Doomsday Clock at the last event was a similar design, but had kind of more of a tooth profile, and it's changed it to more of a wedge profile on those edges. So we'll see what that kind of does. And then you got Ice Sprite here again, really dramatically improved robot, super nimble, one of the best drives I think we've seen today. All right, we got the robots in the arena. Doomsday Clock is your red spinner. You got the purple and blue Ice Sprite. Doomsday Clock, are you ready? You got a yes. Ice Sprite, are you ready? We got a sure. All right, this match is going to begin in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. All right, we got Ice Sprite moving around, trying to decide what's going to do about weapon. It's not. And Doomsday Clock's doing less. We go. Whoa, we got a pin. And that's in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get a nice pin from Ice Sprite. Doomsday Clock's trying to get it spinning going, but Ice Sprite back into the other corner right away with another pin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Make sure you get them fully engaged. They're kind of dancing around. Doomsday Clock getting the spin going, but not quite fast enough to do any damage. Ice Sprite's kind of being nice and patient. It's got inverted, and its weapon is not currently spinning, so we'll see how that turns out right now. Oh, there goes the weapon. Now we got some weapon going on. Let's see if Ice Sprite can self-right, or it's going to kind of go itself. We got a pin from Doomsday Clock. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. We got 1 minute left in the match. So we got 2 pins for Ice Sprite so far, 1 from Doomsday Clock. Ice Sprite's upside down. Can it gyro dance? There, it gets self-righted. And now we got weapons spinning. And Doomsday Clock's getting a little spin going. Let's see what kind of action we got when these 2 weapons connect. I think Ice Sprite's showing more maneuverability here, a little bit more control in the arena, trying to dictate the action. We got 2 pins versus 1 so far. That seems to be the difference. No real damage. We got some pops there from Ice Sprite. Ice Sprites continue. Oh, there we got a chunk of Doomsday flying around the arena. Little damage there from from Ice Sprite. We got 20 seconds left in the match. Oh, now we got some shredding going on. 15 seconds left. Ice Sprite's starting to take control of the match with damage and a couple of extra pins. And we got one more pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. We got 6 seconds left in this match. Another hit from Ice Sprite. 2, 1, and that is the match. Robots stop fighting, and it will go to a judge's decision. Okay, by unanimous decision with control and a little damage there goes to Ice Sprite. Congratulations for being 2-0. Doomsday Clock will go to 1-1 for the going into the final round of our Swiss tournament.
All right, the Mule and Baratza, where are we at? The Mule and Baratza, you guys have been in the ring. This is the third call. Do we want to move to Toaster and Tiny Tom? All right, let's just move forward. Toaster versus Tiny Tom. Go ahead and set up in the ring. Toaster and Tiny Tom.
Yeah, I'm really, because we're so
Whoever's here.
I mean, let's plan on 3 minutes. Like right now, we can go 3 minutes, and then whoever's here will run it. Okay. And then if we really get desperate, then we'll form it.
So let me call a few more teams up here.
Just if you're ready. Just you say if you're ready for the second round, come on up.
All right, beginner and intermediate builders, here's where we're at with life. If you are ready to fight for round 2, please come to the queuing table. If your bot is ready to fight, please come to the queuing table, and we will put whatever matches are ready in the ring in that order.
No, I just want to make sure you do that because it's like. All right, we got Tiny Tom back in the ring after its victory in the first round. Right? All right, so we got Tiny Tom up there. And we're going to get Toaster kind of loaded in. We got 2 1-0 robots. Toaster, the white drum with offset teeth and the blue top plate. And we are going to hand this match over to Nathan, who is the builder and designer on Slightly Above Average, heading off to Nationals in 2 weeks. So we'll hand it over to Nathan for your match calls. Here you go, Nathan.
All right, yeah. Over here on the one side, we got Toaster, white bot with the blue top plate, and then on the other side, green bot, red weapon, and blue or yellow top plate. We got Tiny Tom. Tiny Tom, you ready? Toaster, you ready? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Toaster is spinning up. Tiny Tom also getting his weapon spun up. Some light weapon engagements. Tiny Tom manages to flip Toaster over. Ooh, but Tiny Tom's not moving, and Toaster is self-righting. All right, Tiny Tom, any movement? Anything at all? All right. All right. All right. Are you tapping, Tiny Tom? Are you tapping? Can you move? All right. Yeah, we're going to count you out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout for Toaster. That's all I was trying to ask. Yeah, so like if you're like losing a match or like you get stuck somewhere and they're about to hit you and you don't like want to get hit, you want to try to preserve the bot, you can just tap the glass and that lets me know to stop the fight before they like.
Wait, I have a question. Is there a loser record?
Yeah.
Actually, let's just. Hey, for the Mule and Baratza, I take that back. Let's move you guys into this box right here as soon as it's clear. Beginner bracket, do we have Bubble Trouble versus Mystical? You guys can load up into the far box.
All right, so just want to let everybody know, we kind of made a decision on how we're going to do eliminations for the beginner and intermediate. So our top 8 will automatically advance, right? So they will be the top seed. If any other robot is still together and would like to go to eliminations, you are going to be welcome, and you're going to be seated at the end of that. So you'll have play-in matches into the quarters. So if any robots are surviving post-lunch going into eliminations based on where we're at in schedule, we're going to just throw you in the bracket. So we'll come ask you when it's that time. All right, so I'm going to hand it back over to Nathan for our, which fight we're going? Oh, we're going to go.
All right, guys, we got Mystical over here against Double Trouble. Mystical's an interesting control bot, four-wheel drive with cool little attachment on the front. Double Trouble over here has got a nice little horizontal spinner on the front. All right, Mystical, you ready? Double Trouble, you ready? All right, let's get this fight started then. 3, 2, 1, fight! And we've got some movement from Double Trouble, and Mystical struggling to move, but a little bit. Double Trouble spins up. Mystical, do you have anything? All right, let's stop it real quick. Okay.
Let's see if we can get Mr.
Yeah.
reconnected, and then so we'll give you guys.
Oh, there we go. All right, he's connected now. All right, let's get this fight restarted then. 3, 2, 1, fight! All right. Oh, and there goes the weapon. Unfortunate. All right. Let's see if Mystical can take advantage of his weaponless opponent now, or if Double Trouble can keep pushing. And Double Trouble almost going for the pin. And Mystical's got the pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. 1 minute left. Both bots in different corners. Let's see. Yeah, both bots having drive issues, it seems. Pushing around in the middle. Oh, we got another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Those 2 pins are going to make a difference in scoring in this pushing match of a fight. Ooh. And Double Trouble gets its own pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Ooh, Double Trouble sliding out of that one.
10 seconds.
10 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's your fight.
Robots off.
Robots off. All right, unanimous judges' decision. We're going Mystical with the win. That sucks that the weapon flew off.
Okay, so we do have Declan. Were you guys already called Micro Jammer? Opponent. Oh, it's you. Oh, yeah. So okay. Yeah. Oh.
What's the fight that's up here? It's Mule and Barraza? Barraza? Okay. Sorry. All right, guys, up here we got the Mule versus Barraza. The Mule is the purple four-wheel vert over here, and Barraza is the horizontal spinner over here. The Mule, are you ready? Barraza, you ready? All right, let's get this fight started then. 3, 2, 1, fight! The Mule spinning up. Barraza does not seem to up. There was weapon. Can Barraza get that weapon going? Mule, you got anything?
So you guys can go load into that first box. Thanks for being ready.
Ooh. The mule seems to be having connection issues. Barraza is still working. All right, we're gonna get a countdown going here. 5, 4, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner by knockout is Barraza.
Do we have bot in fantasy finale? Bot in fantasy finale? And for intermediate, Micro Jammer versus Rookie Wrecker. Micro Jammer versus Rookie Wrecker to the queuing table, please, followed by Scooby-Doo and Dad's Yoga Block. Scooby-Doo and Dad's Yoga Block.
What was your bot's name?
Shockwave. Cali Cat and Shockwave? Okay. All right, over here we got Cali Cat versus Shockwave. Cali Cat is a vertical spinner with the yellow body. Shockwave is the pink vertical spinner. Cali Cat, you ready? All right, Shockwave, you ready? All right, guys, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both weapons up. Cali Cat fippling itself over. Both very loud robots flying around. Cali Cat seems to be slowing down. Shockwave, big hits. Cali Cat is flipped and weapon is not spinning. Shockwave taking advantage. Some more big hits as Shockwave continues to push around Cali Cat, who is struggling to self-right. Ooh, Cali Cat's flipped back over. Shockwave continuing to dominate. A little bit of weapon on weapon. Ooh, and Cali Cat is flipped over again. 1 minute left in the fight. Can Cali Cat make something of it? Shockwave flips Cali Cat back over. With grinding weapon impacts. Pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Shockwave's weapon does not seem to be working. Might be some life in there. Sparks in a plastic fight. Neither weapon is spinning now. They could be conserving or they could be down. 10 seconds left in this fight. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the fight.
Again, can we get Scooby-Doo versus Dad's Yoga Block? Scooby-Doo versus Dad's Yoga Block.
All right, guys, unanimous decision here. Your winner is Shockwave.
All right. Over in intermediate, we got Rookie Wrecker against Micro Jammer. These guys know each other really well. They've already got a request to build a multi-bot in their next event together. Now let's see, they're in the same pod on Friday mornings. Let's see how they go head-to-head. Have you guys fought before? Who won last time? Head-to-head. All right, so Micro Jammer, Rookie Wrecker's looking for revenge here in finals. Rookie Wrecker, are you ready? Micro Jammer, are you ready? Let's get the fight started in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. All right, we got. Looks like Rookie Wrecker's been able. Oh, we got a pin already. Oh, Rookie Wrecker does a good job getting out. And Micro Jammer's got its a lot of repairs done after it took a little bit of damage. So we've got a control action. Rookie Wrecker has dominated with that. Oh, we got another pin here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Rookie Wrecker with that low ground game has been one of the dominant bots from that standpoint all season long. But Micro Jammer's just also got that front end maneuverability advantage right now. Not seeing a ton. We had to see the Rookie Wrecker's weapon spinning, but not able to connect so far. Got some dancing. So far, slight edge to Micro Jammer, and not quite a pin, almost. Push him around the arena. And we'll call that up, and we released, rookie record got free. Micro Jammer's kind of dominating control right now. Ricky Recker's trying to line up. It's really hard to get under those front hinged wedges from Micro Jammer. Just such a great design. Four-wheel drive, really fast. Oh, we got a pin from Rookie Record and chewing things up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we're even on pins. Oh, we got 2-1 on pins. My fault. We got Rookie Record being patient. Oh, like starting to do a little bit of damage. Pop, get some hits in here. Yeah, Micro Jammer just flips right over like no harm to me and comes right back. See if he can get back under. Those wedges are both so low to the ground that when they go, up. Where Micro Jammer's found a way to get under. Up, and Rookie Record's got another pin. Chewing up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got 12 seconds left in this match. 11, 10. Can anybody get one last shot in? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I feel bad for the judges on this one, and that's your fight. They're going to have to make a really, really tough decision. Great match. Even on pins, a lot of action. We'll see what they come up with. All right, that was a really, really tough match. We got even on control with 2 pins. We've got no real damage from either robot there. Rookie Record just not able to connect. So with a slight edge in aggression, the victory goes to Micro Jammer. Congratulations.
Can I get Over versus Nova Radiant and Spontaneous Combustion over versus Paper Cut over to the queuing table, please? And again, for beginner, can I get Bot versus Fantasy Finale, Bottle Flip versus Metal Crusher, and Retro versus Terminator?
What are your names?
The Spinner and Kid Community. All right. Sorry, what's the second part? Kid Chameleon versus the Spinner. All right, guys, over here we got Kid Chameleon versus the Spinner. The Spinner is the purple one, and Kid Chameleon's this cool grayish one. So both horizontal spinners, both solid robots. Yeah, are you guys ready? Kid Chameleon, you ready? The Spinner, you ready? All right, guys, let's get this fight started now. In 3, 2, 1, fight! Both weapons spinning up. Well, someone's weapon is slowing. Okay. Oh, and there goes Kid Chameleon's weapon after a big hit. Those weapon-on-weapon hits with horizontals are powerful. Let's see if the Spinner can take advantage of his opponent losing their weapon. Still got 1:30 left in this fight here. Spinner's weapon is still working. Kid Chameleon kind of driving around. Spinner seems to be having some drive issues. Yep. Neither robot is really having much luck connecting. Spinner's weapon does not seem to be able to get up to speed enough to get those big hits. Still got 1 minute left in this fight. Spinner slowly chipping away. Spinner getting some small hits as Kid Kanui pesters him. And that was almost a pin. Let's see if Kid Chameleon can get a pin here. Both bots up against the wall. Yeah, Kid Chameleon doing a good job driving around, stopping that weapon, eating the hits. A very durable robot, aside from the weapon flying off. 10 seconds left in this fight. Let's see any final impressions. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the fight. Robots off. All right, guys, after a very close judge's decision, the win will be going to Kid Chameleon.
All right, over in the intermediate bracket, we have a color-changing Nokia, which is now sporting a new pink wheel guard. And I've heard from the builders that they're actually sharing wheel hubs because we may have forgotten to print a few things. But that's okay. If you guys have seen Nokia and Papercut, Dia and Riva have worked on those robots kind of together on that design. So Nokia is in the box and is going to go over into position. And then we are going to load up Baguette. My understanding is that Baguette's weapon is still still sorting itself out. It may spin forward. It might spin backwards. It might not spin. Still able to take a victory even with the weapon kind of having a rough time last time. All right, look at that drive on Baguette, really speedy, made significant improvements there. Low forks. Nokia's got those great low forks. Okay, Baguette in red, are you ready? I think. Nokia in the gray, purple, and pink, are you ready? Yes, okay. Match will start in 3, 2, 1, robots fight. Oh, right away, Baguette right in there. Not really pin. Got them dancing around. Nokia's weapon is spinning. Baguette weapon is down. Came in with no weapon, so it's basically a control bot at this point. Is not taking damage on that front. Nokia is kind of making some, getting in there, getting some shot. Oh, there's a big shot from Nokia. Taking off one of the forks of Baguette. Baguette comes back with a pin. 5, 4. Oh, Nokia spun out of it. No longer a pin. Not really. And then, all right, there we go. Nokia is kind of drifting a little bit one way. It's going to see if we get his drive started, trying to line up for a shot. Baguette trying to get some level of control. Looks like it might be crab walking again. Another big hit from Nokia. We see weapon movement from Baguette, but it might be just from the impact of the collisions. Dancing around, Nokia is trying to really line up a shot. 1 minute left in this fight. Got lots of dancing. Both drivers struggling a little bit to get lined up and engaging with each other. Oh, Baguette gets a push into the corner, not quite a pin. Nokia is doing a great job of hitting the sidewalls. We're going to try and direct that energy to Baguette. We got them locked up against each other. I'm not sure it's really a pin, just no movement there. All right, so we got Baguette in the corner. We got Nokia's trying to line up a shot with those repeat motor 2822 motors. Looks like Nokia might have both of them seem to kind of have one side of their drive not working quite as well as the other. We got 10 seconds left in this match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. And then the judge's decision with a slight tip on damage goes to Nokia.
Do we have bot and fantasy finale beginner bracket?
Okay, you guys can load up in the first spot.
And we have Scooby-Doo and Dad's yoga block. When this arena is clear, you guys can move in here.
Bronza has already done round 2, so we're still doing round 2. No, it's all good. Sorry. So, Bottom Fantasy Finale? Right? Yes. Oh, why are they doing intermediate over there? Bot and Fantasy Finale are supposed to be in the first spot. I don't know why they jumped ahead. I didn't tell them to go in there. So they jumped ahead. I didn't tell them to go in there, but so this is the same time, you guys, and you'll when they're
All right, so in this cage over here, we got over the blue robot with the orange weapon and orange forks and orange wheel guards. Huh? Orange accessories. And then we got Nova Radiant over here, blue robot with purple accessories. Both vertical spinners. We got 2-wheel drive versus 4-wheel drive. Over, are you ready? You might want your remote. All right, Nova Radiant, are you ready? All right, let's go. Let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both weapons spinning up, cautiously approaching. Some light taps. Some pieces flying. Not sure what they were. Some screws. Yeah. Oh, and Nova Radiant's wheel armor is gone. Oh, but Overt's weapon does not seem to be spinning, though. Nova Radiant seems to be having drive issues, but a working weapon. That's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Nova Radiant's still stuck in that corner. Over, not quite a pin. And that's another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. 1 minute left in this fight. Nova Radiant's drive does not seem to be working. That's another pin. 5, 4, oh. Nova Radiant escapes. Nova Radiant getting some hits. That's a pin. 5, 4, 3. Okay. There goes a wheel. Nova Radiant manages to flip itself back. And oh, there's the weapon. Over going for some more hits with his newly found weapon. Some big hits here. Ooh. Nova Radiant goes flying. Over just taking advantage. 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, that's a battery. Okay. Fight stop. Stop the fight. Weapon off. All right. Is that battery?
No.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Fight was over anyways. All right. Yeah. All right. Your winner today is going to be Over.
Okay, Bot in Fantasy Finale, as soon as they are clear from that arena, you guys will
Oh, did you get? Yeah. All right. So we got Dad's yoga block against Scooby-Doo. You guys. You lost. Okay. So we got. Okay.
All right, guys. Here we got Dad's yoga block versus Scooby-Doo. Yeah, purple robot is Dad's yoga block. Seems to be a wedge control bot, 2-wheel drive. Over here we got Scooby-Doo with the wide drum. Dad's yoga block, are you ready? Scooby-Doo, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started then in 3, 2, 1, fight. Scooby-Doo spinning up that weapon. That is a very loud weapon. Dad's yoga block trying to maneuver around behind Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo doing a good job. That's a pin. Ooh, that seems to be some damage. Can either of you move? Okay, there's some movement. All right. Yeah. And that's a pin? Nope. Almost a pin. Scooby-Doo doing a good job sliming. There's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. All right, there's one pin for Dad's yoga block. Both robots trying to get around behind each other, trying to get the advantage on that pin. Dad's yoga block pushing Scooby-Doo around the arena. Minute left in this fight. Scooby-Doo is on top of Dad's yoga block again. Scooby-Doo and Dad's yoga block. Perfect sizes for getting locked on each other. Forks are just wider than the wedge. Ooh, and that's a pin. Oh, no, not quite. All right. That's a pin. Yeah, we'll count that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Oh, he's stuck. Okay. Pause the fight. Remote's up. All right, there's your release. All right. Let's get this fight going again. 3, 2, 1, fight. 10 seconds left in this fight. 6, 5, 4, 3. There's another pin. 1, and that's the fight.
Can I get Bottle Flip and Metal Crusher, Retro and Terminator, Sancho and Newt?
We've still got some serious judging deliberation going on in that fight. We got some damage there from both on the frame. The judges are inspecting the robots, the Dad's yoga block frame versus Scooby-Doo weapon. And while that was likely self-inflicted damage, damage is damage and does not really cause where it's coming from. So it's really a difficult decision for the judges here. They're making, Scooby-Doo was in danger early on, had a little bit comeback. So they're still deliberating, trying to make a final decision here on which way this should go. At the end of the day, you got a pretty big weapon, down, but the drives work great. So we'll see what they come up with.
Vectors Builder, can we get confirmation if you are still in the tournament? Vectors Builder, if you could come to the table and let us know your status.
Okay, at the end of the day, we had two robots. We had one really good aggression control, slight advantage on some pins there from Scooby-Doo, but just not quite enough to overcome the devastating loss of the weapon. And the match is going to go to Dad's Yoga Block. Congratulations. Let's see if Scooby-Doo can get his robot back together one more time. So again, we're going to have our top 8 automatically move into finals from each bracket. Teams that do not make the finals can choose to enter if the robot is still together, or if you would rather just have a grudge match against one of your friends, that is fine too. We'll do 2-on-2s. We'll do rumbles. So it's really up to you. If you're not on a top 8, do you want to try and take a chance in that bracket, or do you want to just go ahead and have some fun with your robot? So, and with that, I'm going to hand it back over to Nathan, who's going to announce our next match.
What's your bot?
It's bot, Placer, and that's Aerostem, yeah, Fantasy Finale. Okay.
All right, so Aerostem. All right, Fantasy Finale. All right. All right, guys, over here we got Bot, which is the white vertical spinner, against Fantasy Finale, the black vertical spinner. Fantasy Finale, are you ready? Bot, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started then in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both weapons spinning up, cautiously approaching. Some hits knocking back Fantasy Finale. You can hear those plastic weapons grinding on each other. Some light taps so far, nothing really too big. Someone's weapon is slowing down, and Bot's weapon has stopped. Oh, there it is again. Ooh, and there's a big hit. Back to grinding away. Both bots doing a fairly good job at facing the other one head on. Doing a light little dance. Fantasy Finale getting knocked back a little bit, but not too much. Ooh, and there's a big hit. Bot gets flipped, and there's 1 minute left in this fight. Oh, Fantasy Finale is flipped, and his weapon is not spinning. You got anything? A weapon? All right, we're going to have to count you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout. Your winner is Bot.
Attention advanced builders, we're going to be moving into your round 2 momentarily. So if we could get the 4 bots entered in round 2, that's Dragster, Bone Crusher, Envy, and Blue Reaper to the queuing table, please. Dragster, Bone Crusher, Envy, and Blue Reaper to the queuing table, please.
All right, guys, over here we got Spontaneous Combustion, which has 2 large angled horizontal spinners. It's gone through many different designs. Big purple bot. And then over here we got Paper Cut, right? Yep, Paper Cut, very similar to Nokia from earlier. And our driver is on Lunar Eclipse going to Nationals in a couple weeks. So, yeah, you guys going to Nationals. Yeah, so our 15-pound Nationals drivers over here. All right, Paper Cut, are you ready? All right, Spontaneous Combustion, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started then in 3, 2, 1, fight! Those weapons on Spontaneous Combustion slowly spinning up. One of them slower than the other. Paper Cut taking advantage of the slow spin up. Spontaneous Combustion, any life? All right, we got a little bit of movement there. Some big hits. Paper Cut taking advantage of the slow spin up. Spontaneous Combustion is struggling here. That's a pin. 10, 9, or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. All right, Spontaneous Combustion is stuck in the corner and cannot get his weapons. And yeah, since he was put there, there's no unstick. You want to help him out? Nope. All right, sorry, Spontaneous Combustion, we're gonna have to count you out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the fight. Your winner is Paper Cut.
Metal Crusher, you are in the ring.
First one. And we have Retro and Terminator here, right? Yes. And so for intermediate, that concludes round 2. So we just need to finish round, or the beginners. So bottle flip and metal crusher. That one now. Followed by Retro and Terminator. Ready to go. They're here. Right?
Was like texting me like asking for like advice on like the weapons like size and stuff. It was really funny because for my plant, my original design was like 2 weapons
Depends if
stacked
any
on
of our
top of each other.
advanced are ready.
Oh, yeah.
I was kind of laughing about that.
But for now, we need to go into that one. Yeah, bottle flip and metal crusher.
It was.
Josh. They're not ready over there? Do we want to, we have the fight ready. Let's throw them in. Okay, Retro Terminator. Go ahead and load up to this room.
All right, guys, here we got Metal Crusher versus Bottle Flip. Bottle Flip appears to be a lifter, 4-wheel drive, and Metal Crusher is a 2-wheel drive horizontal spinner. Metal Crusher, are you ready? Bottle Flip, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started then. In 3, 2, 1, fight! Bottle Flip rushing in quickly, and that's not, is that a pin? Yeah, okay, that's a pin. 10, or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, okay. Ball flip, very low ground game. That's another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Metal Crusher looking to get a hit here, but Bottle Flipper is just so low to the ground. And that's another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Those low forks, very effective. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Ball flip doing very good on control here. It's another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Oh, and Metal Crusher is on his back. Can you get? Oh, and he flips over. Metal Crusher now inverted. Pin, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Metal Crusher, very unlucky today. Still got a little bit of movement, and that's another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. And they are stuck. He cannot flip. Now Ball Flip appears to be trying to flip, but can't get the leverage. Metal Crusher grinding away with that weapon. That's another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Robots off. All right, guys, your winner today is Bottle Flip. All right, we got Terminator. What's your bot? Retro? All right, guys, over here we got Terminator versus Retro. Retro is the large black drum spinner, and Terminator is the small little wedge. All right, Retro, are you ready? Terminator, are you ready? All right, guys, let's get this fight started now. In 3, 2, 1, fight! Retro spinning up. Terminator seems to be struggling with drive. That's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Terminator slowly making his way towards Retro. Retro lining up the shot. Retro's weapon is not spinning right now. That's another pin. 5. Oh, Terminator escapes. Some brief life from Retro's weapon. He may be conserving battery. And that's another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. And another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Terminator slowly making his way away from the wall. Just for Retro to put him back. And another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. 1 minute left and another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Retro with that wide wedge is being very patient and having a lot of control over this fight. And another pin. Oh, Terminator manages to escape before the pin call, but just to get trapped in another pin. 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Terminator, you got any movement there? A little bit. Just enough life. He's spinning. Almost a pin, not quite though. Retro, again, very patient and controlling. Terminator, that's going to be another pin against you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds left in this fight. Terminator, you still have life. Okay. Retro, you're good. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's your fight. All right, guys, your winner today is going to be Retro. Yeah.
Hey, Nathan, who won that?
Retro.
Retro.
The amp brush motors are 4mm, the ones we got, right? Not 3. I would think yeah.
All right, who do we got over here?
You need in.
All right, we got Bone Crusher over here, the nice little horizontal spinner, and we got whatever this is, Dragster. Yeah, whatever Luke's doing now. Yeah, Dragster. Yeah. All right, Bone Crusher, are you ready? Dragster, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started then. In 3, 2, 1, fight! So, both robots spinning up. Dragster is a full body spinner, but not what you are used to with a full body spinner. It's a full body vert. And he is dancing around the arena, doing a little wheelie there. Bone Crusher kind of watching. Neither robot is engaging too much yet. Bone Crusher seems to be having some drivetrain issues. Oh, and there goes one of Dragster's wheels. That's going to make it difficult. Bone Crusher with some light taps, but still seems to be having drivetrain issues. Dragster just kind of spinning. Oh, and that's a tap. Your winner is Bone Crusher.
I just didn't want to kill him. So just completely unsmooth itself.
Luke, I love this song.
Yeah.
Dylan, did you grab his...
We're going to get started soon on the losers bracket for advanced bracket. So can I have Edgehog and Mildly Dangerous? Edgehog and Mildly Dangerous to the queuing table, please.
All right, guys, over here we got Envy, the green overhead spinner, against Blue Reaper, the not quite so blue double horizontal spinner. Blue Reaper is a shuffler or a bristlebot drive, yeah. So no wheels, he gets a weight bonus, and he's got a big weapon. All right, Envy, are you ready? Hesitant, yeah, but a yeah. Blue Reaper, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm more enthusiastic, yeah. All right, let's get this fight started then in 3, 2, 1, fight! Blue Reaper spinning around its weapons. Envy spinning up its own weapon. Both robots kind of staying in their own corner. Neither of them driving very well. Blue Reaper bouncing around the arena. Most efficient mode of transportation. Envy seems to be stopping the weapon to focus on drive a little bit. Blue Reaper just kind of doing its own thing. One side of Envy's drive seems to not be working very well. Both robots getting close, but not quite close enough to touch. Oh, and there's a big hit. Part of Envy's weapon flies off, and Blue Reaper kind of just sits there. Oh, and Blue Reaper is stuck with no way to get unstuck.
Envy died there.
Oh, Envy, you died? Oh, okay.
Wait, did it die before me, technically?
Yeah.
Well, you died. Well, you didn't start the count.
Yeah, I didn't start the count.
You'd probably be counting out one versus the other.
Yeah.
We'll go to judges.
We'll go to judge's decision there. Double knockout.
While the judges are conferring, we're going to start getting round 3 going for beginner and intermediate.
All right, guys, your winner for that fight is going to be Blue Reaper.
For beginner, can I please have Ice Sprite versus Bot and Shockwave versus Mystical? Ice Sprite, Bot, Shockwave, and Mystical. For intermediate bracket, can I please get Toaster versus Nokia and Wyvern versus Barraza?
That was a funny one. I'm surprised with that bot.
My own version,
You
and
can
then
totally do it.
the two of us can just
Head
duke it
off.
out with our own.
Put some actual bristles on it though, so there's some.
Once again, we're going to move into round 3. So can I get the following bots to the queuing table? I'm going to call 6. Toaster, Nokia, Wyvern, Barraza, Nova Radiant, and Spontaneous Combustion. Can I have those 6 intermediate bots to the queuing table? For beginner bracket, can I please have Ice Sprite, Bot, Shockwave, Mystical, Final Frontier, and Metal Crusher to the queuing table, please?
Final Frontier dropped.
Yes, he did, and I have it on here too. Final Frontier drops. Thank you, Nathan. So that's beginner. The third fight for beginner goes to Mr.
For Metal Crusher, your opponent has dropped, so you take the win in round 3. Metal Crusher, you take the win for round 3. You do not need to come to the queuing table.
So can you give the win for Metal Crusher against Final Frontier? Yes. Final Frontier dropped. So Metal Crusher. And then we're going to have, let me know when you're ready. Ice Sprite and Bot are in the first arena. Do we have Nokia? Yes. Ice Sprite? Oh, Nokia?
So loading into the arena now, we have Ice Sprite, and following him will be Bot. Ice Sprite is a four-wheel drive vert, very, very nice drive, and a big blue weapon on the front. Bot is a two-wheel drive drum with the white frame and the black weapon, black wheels. All right. Bot's make his way to his corner. All right, everyone ready? Ice Sprite, you ready? Sure. Bot, you ready? Yes. All right, let's get this fight going now in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both robots spinning up their weapons. Some light weapon on weapon engagement. That's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Ice Sprite leading strong in control. That's another. Nah, not quite a pin. Ooh, a big hit. Oh, and there goes Ice Sprite's weapon. Ice Sprite seems to suck. Is that a battery?
Not out.
Not quite exposed.
Top lid's off.
Yeah, top lid's on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yep. That's going to be a knockout. Your winner is Bot.
The bot is the winner.
Bot is the winner.
All right. We're in the third round of the intermediate over in arena number 3. Arena number 2 is being used as a test arena, which is why we only have 1 and 3 right now. We've got 2 really big hitting. We got 2 undefeated robots. We're going to see who's going to go into the bracket, possibly with the number 1 seed into the single elimination bracket. We have Barraza, the horizontal spinner, on my left, which is the red body with the black disc, against Wyvern, who's just been bouncing all over the place and just been devastating with that weapon. Let's see how it's classic horizontal versus a drum. Wyvern, are you ready? Barraza, are you ready? Yes, all right, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, robots fight. Okay, we got it. Wyvern's up and running, big hit. Oh! We were not seeing any weapon early out of Barraza, and now it's going to be even harder with that bottom truss now removed from the rest of the robot. Wyvern's chipping away, taking his time, lining up shot after shot. Barraza's chassis and drive still seem to be holding up. Wyvern's coming in for another hit, just trying to line up, patiently moving around. Really good maneuverability out of that robot now. Fenn's dramatically improved as a driver in addition as a builder. He's coming in. Oh, he's coming in. Oh, another big hit. Oh, Wyvern appeared to be stuck, but is free. Still chipping away. Now we're starting to see some fractures in the frame from Barraza. 1 minute left in this match, and it is all Wyvern. Oh, that's it. We got up. Match is over. The battery is out. Wyvern with the big KO, and the knockout goes into our finals bracket as completely undefeated and just been devastating so far. Definitely the most destructive bot we're seeing in the arena up until this point. We'll see how he does as he goes into finals with a really strong seed. I don't know if he'll be the top seed, but it'll certainly be 1 or 2 in that setup. And then looks like we've got Shockwave and Mystic lining up here. I'm going to hand it back over to Nathan over in our beginner bracket round 3.
All right, we're back over here with Shockwave and Mystic. Shockwave again, the large pink vertical spinner. Mystic, the cool little green control bot with the cool little attachment on the front. Bulging top lids, yeah. All right, Shockwave, are you ready? Yeah. Mystic, are you ready? What's going on? Oh, someone else's remote is connected.
We have the wrong remote. Okay. Okay, but it got mine. It's not working.
Okay. Some initial control issues seem to have worked themselves out. All right. Okay, Mystic, you good now? All right, guys, let's get this fight started now in 3, 2, 1, fight! Shockwave's hesitant to spin up the weapon. Mystic moving around the arena. Shockwave going in. Two robots locked around each other, spinning in a circle. Shockwave pushing Mystic, not quite able to get a pin. Mystic doing a good job holding Shockwave back. Both robots seem to have fairly equal drive strength. Shockwave pushing Mystic into the corner. Not quite a pin. Shockwave's getting very close on some of these, but not quite pins. Oh, and that is a pin. Oh. 1 minute left in this fight. Still fairly close. That's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Shockwave seems to be having some weapon issues. And that's another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Less than 30 seconds left in this fight. Shockwave and Mystic again locking up. And that's another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. 10 seconds left in this fight. And that's another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. And that's the fight. Robots off.
Beginner builders, can I get Kid Chameleon and Bottle Flip?
All right, your winner here is going to be Shockwave. Toaster and Nokia.
So again, beginner builders, can I get Kid Chameleon and
All right,
Bottle
over
Flip?
here we got Toaster versus Nokia. Both these robots are vertical spinners, two-wheel. Nokia's got more of a disc. Toaster's got a drum. Both of them are first-year high school builders. Both of them are coming to nationals in 2 weeks, so for the 15 pounds. So Toaster, are you ready? Nokia, are you ready? All right, guys, let's get this fight started then in 3, 2, 1, fight. Both weapons spinning up. Toaster trying to get behind Nokia. Nokia doing a very good job facing. There's a little bit of damage with the fork. The wide drum doing a good job. And there goes the other fork, but Toaster's flipped over. Let's see if Nokia can take advantage. Toaster manages to flip itself back. Both weapons are roaring. Some light weapon-on-weapon connections. No big hits yet. Oh, there's Toaster's flipped again. Toaster flips itself back. Both robots exchanging. Toaster getting flipped yet again. Driving in a circle on one wheel. He manages to flip back. Oh, and there goes one side. Toaster aiming for that back wheel. And that's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Nokia escapes. Nokia is now flipped over. Toaster looking to take advantage. Ooh, and Nokia goes flying. And that's a tap. Robots off. Your winner is Toaster.
Attention intermediate builders, can I get Nova Radiant Spontaneous Combustion followed by Rookie Wrecker versus Scooby-Doo? Nova Radiant versus Spontaneous Combustion and Rookie Wrecker versus Scooby-Doo. To the queuing table, please. And again for beginner, Kid Chameleon and Bottle Flip, Cali Cat and Doomsday Clock. Can I have these 4 bots to the queuing table, please?
Okay, so we got Dylan v. Dylan rematch. Yep, I will be making jokes about this.
Please make lots of jokes.
Yeah. Let's hope it ends the same way again. It's probably
I don't know which bot's a favorite. You're both birds.
you.
Dude, if you had your, like, if either you had your other bot, I'd favor that one, you know?
Good boy. Holy rig judging.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's what the bot.
I love that he uses the sharp thing to lock the weapon. Here it is. Dylan. Don't stab yourself.
All right, guys, we got Dylan versus Dylan, match 2. Over here we got Dylan with Edgehog, and over here we got, I'm blanking, Dylan with Mildly Dangerous. I was blanking on your bot name. I was blanking on the bot name. Okay, yeah. So Edgehog, I'm not listing all those colors. It's all it's got the white, the gray, the blue, some orange, some pink, bunch of stuff. And then, did I say gray? Oh, I thought I did. Okay, whatever. Mildly Dangerous, you've got blue and purple. Much more simple. Take notes. Okay, Dylan, are you ready? All right, guys, let's get this fight going in 3, 2, 1, fight! Both weapons roaring. Edgehog with a nice hit. Edgehog, very compact. Mildly Dangerous, a little wider with a big tower vert. Oh, and there goes some armor. Mildly Dangerous seems to not have a working weapon. Edgehog chipping away. Oh, there was... Mildly Dangerous zooming around the arena. Chipping away with that weapon. Oh, Mildly Dangerous is not quite stuck, almost stuck. Edgehog is just kind of chilling, waiting to see what happens. He's moving, that still counts. No, he's, oh, wait. Hit him, he says.
Are you going to hit him or not?
And Mildly Dangerous is still stuck upside down, even after Edgehog tries to help. Edgehog offering help with some more big hits. And Mildly Dangerous is back on his feet. Let's see if he can turn this fight around. Edgehog not slowing down, just continuing to pummel Mildly Dangerous. And Mildly Dangerous seems to be stuck. And that's a tap out. Your winner is Edgehog.
Good job, Dylan. What is wrong with this?
Is Nova Radiant ready? Is Nova Radiant ready to fight? I heard that too. And Kid Chameleon. Cali Cat, are you ready? Cali Cat, are you ready to fight?
You're revealed to your armor. Shut up. I know. I told him exactly what happened. I told you what would happen. Now let me prove it. Yep, exactly.
Rookie Wrecker and Scooby-Doo, are you ready to fight? Rookie Wrecker and Scooby-Doo.
Oh yeah, you especially all the grease in there. Like,
It's true American food, bro.
I think what happened? What happened? Shut up.
American food. Plastic and grease. School food, bro. School lunch.
Fried good taco? Okay. And french fries?
Oh, I don't have a power.
You have a power? You're a rookie record, right?
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo.
Oh shoot, I didn't turn on.
Loading into the arena, we have Rookie Wrecker, and waiting patiently is Scooby-Doo.
just like for after.
All right, so our lunch break starts officially at 12 o'clock. If we have robots that want to kind of sneak in a couple of fights just so they have the extra repair time, that's fine. But if you also want to take lunch, you can go with that. So our current plan is lunch break unless you are wrapping up round 3 and you just want to squeeze in your round 3 fight so you have extra repair time through the rest of lunch. We'll let you guys go ahead and do that. All right, looks like which arena are we running first? We got 2 loaded. Which one are we supposed to run first? Okay, we're gonna run Scooby-Doo against Rookie Wrecker first. Rookie Wrecker, are you ready? Scooby-Doo, are you ready? Does your robot, we got a weapon back together here on Scooby-Doo, don't we? Let's see if we can avoid the self-destruction. Match is gonna start in 3, 2, 1, robots fight. Nope, we got a chunk of floor. Nope, we are free. We got a floor chunk coming out. These robots have been doing so much damage. We'll go ahead and restart this fight just so you guys are all positioned correctly. And, okay, ready? Let's go. 3, 2, 1, robots fight. All right, there we go. Oh, Scooby-Doo's robot weapon is screaming here. Same with Rookie Wrecker. Really going to see who gets the first shot in here. Rookie Wrecker really low to the ground and taking advantage of that strength there. Oh, we got silence now out of Scooby-Doo. Oh, there it is again. They're just kind of, oh! Rook batter's out. That is a knockout. Rookie Wrecker's weapon rips off the top plate of Scooby-Doo and takes the win. Congratulations, Rookie Wrecker. All right, over here we got Bottle Flip, one of the most creative robots we have seen all season in Impact Robotics League, with our flipper up against Kid Chameleon with a weapon attached once again. We'll see. Hopefully we can see if it will stay on here. Kid Chameleon, are you ready? All right. Bottle Flip, are you ready? All right, this match is going to begin in 3, 2, 1, robots fight. Wow. We got a pin already. 5, 4, 3. Oh, he's going to just play with his food. Let's see what's going on. We got Bottle Flips under. Yeah, we'll count it as a pin. Yep, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Oh, and we got a flip from Bottle Flip. So cool to see that. And the weapon goes. Bottle Flip now in control. We got a screaming weapon from, oh, and then we got a weapon dancing on the floor. We got Bottle Flip with another pin. 3, 2, 1, release. Oh, and a suplex flip. Bottle Flip clearly in control of this fight, taking advantage of that flipper, looking to line up and get another lift here. It's lining up. This robot's dramatically better than what we saw early in the season, so it's really to see great progress from Bottle Flip. We got 1 minute remaining in this match. We got a motor dancing around the arena from Kid Chameleon. We've got Bottle Flip trying to line up for another lift. Looks like, oh, there we go. Backs him into the corner. Kid Chameleon showing good maneuverability with that robot. All they have to do is figure out how to keep that weapon attached, and that robot's going to look really good in future events. So we got Bottle Flip coming in. Up, and we got a pin. We got him off the ground. Up, and Kid Chameleon sneaks out before it could start the pin count. Bottle Flip using the back of the robot, pushing around Kid Chameleon. Up, got that lifter under it again. Really good driving control here from Bottle Flip. All right, Bottle Flip once again taking Kid Chameleon for a ride around the arena. Hasn't done the full flip yet, but that scoop is up. We got 10 seconds left in this match. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. And this will go to a judge's decision. Okay, and unanimous decision from the judges is winner goes to Bottle Flip.
Steak fries and Dad's yoga block. If you're ready to fight, you can come to the queuing table.
All right, it is our lunch break. If you'd like to fight now before lunch, come on up to the queuing table right now. Right now. Do we have any takers? Raise your hand in the pits if you're going to come fight before lunch. All right, I see Edgehog. Edgehog wants to fight before lunch. And it's because Luke is not ready. Hedgehog's taking advantage of his teammates' disarray. All right, for those of you on the stream, we're going to take a lunch break up until about 12:45. You may see a couple robots pop in here, but most of our action is going to resume there, where we have a few rounds of our Swiss tournament to wrap up, the Swiss prelims, and then we'll be going into our elimination matches. You're also going to see rumbles, grudge matches, and general destruction. All right, we got a taker for a lunch break fight. So these robots have extra time for repair. So we're going to put Bone Crusher and Blue Reaper in arena number 3. What's that? Again, give them a little extra repair time. We got Bone Crusher from CSW. They did a great job at the Nexus event just recently. And yep, they're just doing a few last minute putting things together. So if you're on the stream, hang out. Next few minutes, we'll have another fight over our lunch break as a bonus.
Here I am.
All right, here we go. We are in our advanced bracket. Is this all right, we're in the advanced winners bracket. We've got Bone Crusher from CSW and Sophie against Blue Reaper from Dylan. Dill Pickles is the official club team name. So, all right. Bone Crusher, are you ready? All right, Bone Crusher, ready. Blue Reaper, are you ready? All right, this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Bone Crusher's kind of being really cautious and smart, knowing that Blue Reaper does not have a lot of maneuverability, but those two big blades on there certainly look devastating. Very, very patient strategy. Nice big hit from Blue Reaper, or from Bone Crusher. Really smart. Oh, there we got a big weapon-on-weapon shot. Both the robots still seem together, but that seems to have done a little damage to the back of Bone Crusher's chassis. We got a little split. We're going to have to keep an eye on that, make sure we don't have a battery out situation. It's getting really close. Okay, we got a Bone Crusher's being super cautious. I'm gonna have to. Did I lose the rest of that top plate? Yeah, we're unfortunately I think we're just a little bit too exposed on the battery. We're gonna have to stop that match. Bone Crusher being really cautious, but we're just with this little. We want to make sure they keep the arena safe and no fires here. So the victory is going to go to Blue Reaper. He'll advance in the winners bracket, and then Bone Crusher will have a chance to get that chassis back together and come back through the losers bracket. So, and we will go back to our lunch break. For those of you in the arena, you will not live stream, unfortunately, will be able to see that. But for those of you at the venue, we've got JT here from. All right, we got Jacob Tapia here, who's over at Sierra College. He's got his 3-pound beetle weights. For any of you guys here who want to see a beetle weight spin-up test, we're going to put that in our big cage. Again, we don't have this on the live stream, but Jacob's preparing for a tournament coming up. He has not named his robot yet. It is a secret name from Devarment Robotics. So Anybody who's here or wants to see a 3-pound big hitting robot do his tests in our arena, go for it. It's great that he's letting you guys do that. right, intermediate bracket. If you have not fought round 3, is your 15-minute heads up. We're going to be looking for baguette, over, steak fries, dad's yoga block, micro jammer, paper cut, the mule in Tiny Tom. We'll expect you guys to be all queued up as soon as our lunch break is over. Over. You hear that, over? Yeah, I just tell people that round 3, we got to finish up round 3 right at 12:45. We want everybody in here. Yeah, and then beginner, we're going to be looking for Cali Cat, Doomsday Clock, Fantasy Finale, Vector, the Spinner, and Newt. So you guys will all be the last 3 fights of round 3 that we'll have to queue up right away at 12:45.
So front and the back is huge because now this is configurable. Yeah, you can configure that for different stuff. That's what I was saying. Like, you want to be able to have something to fight specifically against a vertical, against a horizontal spinner. Yeah.
Did you say Brazilian?
Brazilian.
What did you mean?
Brazilian.
Oh, resilient. Sorry. Yeah,
Sorry.
my ears are really bad. And in this environment, like with all the echoes, there's almost no chance.
Yeah, I get you.
Just curious, how much does it weigh roughly? Like it's big. It seems big. It seems solid. But the foam wheels. Okay, so it's pretty close. I like the alternate angle too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you know why? On Friday, we started measuring metal nuts to find the exact weight, so I get right up to the weight to put over his axles. So he has, I think he has a metal nut glued into the inside of his bot as weight for traction.
Oh, that's what that said.
Yeah. Have you seen
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, what?
Yeah, it's just a little bit of weight over the wheels. Oh, he was talking about his plastic box weight is like just right, almost perfect. But I said that was by design because the other day we were measuring and trying to find just the right nut in the bucket to like put in there and just like get up to the limit. Yes. Yeah, what he wanted to be tight over the axles so his wheels were pressing the ground a little more. It was? Okay.
Imagine this flips and it's your battery.
Yeah. Yeah. Ben, your bot has come a long way over the last 4 competitions. Pretty cool. I love it. I was sad to see that it found a corner and couldn't spin up. Like using motors that don't care about the starting torque would be really cool. Yeah. Or and dangerous. But
Like you have a starting brush motor,
yeah.
pushes away from the walls.
Oh yeah, maybe something like that. But these motors, if they sense too much resistance, they won't start up and spin.
Oh, that's dumb.
All of the drone motors do that for safety. If they're like, touching your neck or your ear or something with the blade, they don't like to start
Or
up.
like they're entangled in grass or something.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
can't break it.
Yep. It's a safety thing. Yeah. Who are you going against this time? What's that? Paper cut. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think so.
Get everybody going. Let's go. We got anybody ready? We'll go.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right, let's get going. More fighting action. Christine's going to give you guys the cue order. We need all remaining round 3 fights to come up and start getting queuing now.
All right, so for beginner category, I need Cali Cat versus Doomsday Clock. I need Fantasy Finale versus Vector, and I need the Spinner versus the Newt. Cali Cat, Doomsday Clock, Fantasy Finale, Vector, the Spinner, and Newt. Please come to the queuing table. Intermediate bracket. I need Nova Radiant and Spontaneous Combustion, Baguette versus Over, Steak Fries versus Dad's Yoga Block, Microjammer versus Paper Cut, The Mule versus Tiny Tom. Can I get all 10 of those bots as soon as you can over to the queuing table, please?
That's okay. Let's see who's. So Nova and Spontaneous Combustion. So we have Spontaneous Combustion. Do we have Nova? So you guys can queue up right now into this ring right here.
We do make an announcement that we have some extra pizza that we're selling for $2 a slice.
And if I can get everyone's attention, if anyone is still hungry, we do have pizza slices for sale over at the table at $2 per slice. So if anybody is still hungry and would like pizza, it is $2 a slice.
When is she needed by? Yeah, she's got about 15 minutes. That full rebuild, she worked through lunch.
We're starting with, yes, Nova Radiant. And we're trying to get
All right.
Fantasy finale. Can I have you to the queuing table, please? Fantasy finale to the queuing table, please. And the spinner versus Newt. The spinner versus Newt.
All right, we've got robots loaded into arena number 3. We've got Nova Radiant, who
Okay, you guys should
somehow
not
has.
be touching the Vex table.
All right, we got Nova Radiant, who somehow has a complete robot back together after being almost completely destroyed after the last match, right? But he's got his side armor back on. We got spontaneous combustion with those big horizontal spinners, gyro, ready to go. Spontaneous combustion, are you ready? We got yes. Nova Radiant in blue weapon, are you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Whoa, hold on. Little false start there. That weapon's spinning up. It spins up great, but let's wait till we get to the 2, or to the robots fight. All right, we'll try this again. Robots fight in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. All right, we got both. We got one side. Oh! We got one side of spontaneous combustion spinning, and Nova Radiant's choosing to engage specifically with that weapon. And he's done a good job. He's like, spontaneous combustion's only got one side of the weapon moving, is not, oh, it's got some movement. Oh, another big hit from Nova. Nova took a shot, knocked out a weapon, but we also looks like Spontaneous's weapons might be down. So at this point, Spontaneous is not moving, so we're going to start the countdown with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a knockout. All right, give it a hand for these robots and for spontaneous combustion, one of the most creative robots we have seen all season long. Unfortunately, just some things to work out, but we will unload, and the victory will go to Nova Radiant. All right, over in Arena 1, we've got Fantasy Finale loading in. And we'll be up against Vector. What are our records here for you guys? Okay, we got a battle of 1-on-1 here to see who's going to advance to our eliminations probably automatically. We got Fantasy Finale over in position. Vector is coming in. Vector had a little electrical short in its first fight, came back with a strong control. Well, actually, had a forfeit. Hey, he dominated the last match. So this is our first true action of Vector in this match. Orange and white. Wonder where that comes from. All right, so robots, sorry, Fantasy Finale, are you ready? Vector, are you ready? All right, this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, robots fight. Okay, we got a cautious spin up here from Fantasy Finale. We got Vector being slow, trying to take that big dust broom style wedge and shove Fantasy around, and he gets it. Oh, but it's such a fast slope that Fantasy Finale was able to slide right up and over the top and avoid the pin. Up, there we got another one, up, and dances over. So we obviously have very good hill climbing robots. Let's see if we can turn it right. Oh, there's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. So we got one pin, a little control from Vector. Fantasy Finale trying to find a way to get some damage in there with that weapon. It's having a hard time just basically skipping over the top of Vector every time they kind of engage head on head. And Vector's just so wide. There we got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Vector's so wide, it's really hard for Fantasy Finale to get around and cause any real damage with that vertical disc spinner. We got another pin. 5, 4, 3. It's not quite a pin. It's moving around. We got 1 minute left in this match. Vector's just kind of being aggressive. Okay, that's definitely a pin. We got a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. All right. So this is probably the widest wedge I've seen in our plant season this year. Oh, we got a little shot there from Fantasy Finale on the side, but those wheel guards are doing its trick. And no damage yet on Vector at all. Vector's got control, shoving Fantasy Finale around the arena. We got not quite another pin, but close. This seems to be the best pin location. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. We got 13 seconds left in this match. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. We go to the judges. Judges' unanimous decision with control goes to Vector.
Intermediate builders. Again, can I get steak fries, Dad's Yoga Block, Micro Jammer, Paper Cut, The Mule, and Tiny Tom? For advanced, if Envy and Cuba Death are available, or Dragster versus Edgehog, if you're available, come on up.
We also need the mule. Who else do we need? Yeah.
Again, intermediate, I need steak fries, Dad's Yoga Block, Micro Jammer, Paper Cut, The Mule, and Tiny Tom. Steak fries is Dad's Yoga Block. There you go.
All right. Over in the beginner arena, we've got Newt loading in. It's going to be against the spinner. Got 2 one-on-one robots who's going to see who gets an automatic advance into our elimination bracket. So Newt is in position. And we got spinner, the spinner loading in our purple horizontal from Harsh. So Alton's first build was part of our summer camps, I believe. Pink Panther. Oh, you were Axolotl. That's right, Ronan was. Axolotl had some really big hits. Now he's got a really low profile four-wheel drive, really advanced his building skills, design and building skills. All right, looks like we got 2 robots ready to go. Purple, the spinner, are you ready? Okay, Newt over in gray and blue, are you ready? All right, this match begins in 3, 2, 1, robots fight. Okay, the spinners, both spinners are up and running. They're kind of cautiously going, are they going to go weapon? Oh, there's no fear at all there from Newt going weapon and weapon against that bigger horizontal. They've got, he's got him overpinned in the corner. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Looks like Newt may have lost a fork or only came in with 4 fork. I don't remember, actually. Oh, he did lose a fork. Okay, so we got a little bit of damage there on Newt, but has kind of been in control so far. Trying to take his time. Pops up the spinner once again with a big shot. Shoving around. Another hit from Newt. The spinner's trying to take that horizontal and turn into those thin uprights, so that could be a good strategy if it can connect. But we got Newt, had drive control pushing around, but the spinner slipped out. Oh, again, we got Newt kind of giving the spinner for a ride. The spinner does a little pivot. And the Newt has now flipped the spinner over, and they've gone weapon on weapon. Spinner's weapon's really holding up well in those weapon and weapon shots this time. And we got the Newt, again, giving the spinner for ride. Spinner spins out. We got 35 seconds left in this match. Yeah, a little bit of dancing there. We got some pushing on the fork side, and that's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. We got the spinner's spinner. Does not appear to be moving at the moment, so we may have a weapon down. It is not down. The Newt weapon is not spinning at the moment. So we got 10 seconds left in this match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. Newt, can you show me and the judges if your weapon is active and running? Okay, so it is an active weapon. There's no damage there. It was just a strategy, and the judges are going to go to their deliberations. All right, so unanimous decision based on aggression control. That match goes to Newt. Congratulations, 2-1. All right, over in Arena 3. You guys 2-1? 1-1 each? 1-1? Okay. We got 2 1-on-1 robots. We got the purple robot, which is Dad Yoga Block, coming off of victory at its last event, up against Steak Fries, which has got a little bit of repair there on some of its side armor, but looks like it's ready to go. Okay, Dad Yoga Block, are you ready? Steak Fries, are you ready? All right, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, robots fight. All right, Dad Yoga Block, really maneuverable, trying to jam its wedge straight into Steak Fries' weapon. Will the weapon hold up from Steak Fries? It's been durable in the past. We saw it, I think, fail one time this time today. Giving Dad Yoga Block around for a ride, and we got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. All right, Steak Fries kind of spinning back around. We're kind of in a stalled pushing match here. No, neither robot seems to have a much stronger drive than the other, so they're kind of deadlocked. They're back engaged. Dad Yoga Block, it's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got Steak Fries. Release. Steak Fries leaving its weapon spinning, hoping it can get a shot on that top plate. They're back engaged. Steak Fries trying to line up. Dad Yoga Block driving, pretty well. Sticking its wedge into that weapon again. A lot of dancing kind of going on. Oh, we got Dad Yoga Block. Almost got a pin there. We're not seeing any damage yet. We got wearing a top hat there as a robot. Got Dad Yoga Block. Steak Fries in there. A little bit of control. Push and shoving. And that's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Oh, Dad Yoga Block comes right back. Oh, and a shot from Steak Fries. Flipping Dad Yoga Block. Now Dad Yoga Block's going to be a little trouble. Does not have the same ground game when it's inverted. We're down to 30 seconds left in this match. Can Steak Fries take advantage of this? Hey, we got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are at 20 seconds left. So we get into Steak Fries weapon fully functional, kind of showing more control and aggression so far in the overall match. Is there anything Dad Yoga Block can do kind of the end? We're in the last 10 seconds of the match here. And we got another pin as we count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then 2 seconds left in the match. And that is it. And we'll go to another judge's decisions here. All right, and unanimous decision from our judges is Steak Fries going to 2-1. Dad Yoga Block 1 and 2 for the day. Here I am looking for our next fight, and it's already in the ring over at Arena 1. We got Micro Jammer against Paper Cut. Paper Cut's now got a mostly pink look with a blue weapon, so we're rapidly changing colors here. All right, and then these are both robots are 1-1, is that correct? All right, so again, let's see who's going to automatically advance to our elimination. Micro Jammer, are you ready? Paper Cut, are you ready? Paper Cut, are you ready? She's got her drive coach ready to go. Match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. All right, Micro Jammer is doing its thing. Well, that's such a fast robot. It's very fast and effective at running into walls. Can it line up and get a shot underneath Paper Cut? Paper Cut's kind of dancing around, trying to find the right way to connect. Up there, Micro Jammer's got a good shove into the wall there. Almost a full pin. Up, and that's a pin. Up, no, Paper Cut kind of slide. That's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Okay, we got one pin so far. Speedy Micro Jammer, another pin here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. All right, so Paper Cut's going to have to find a way to connect that weapon and get some damage in here because the maneuverability and speed and control from Micro Jammer is hard to beat right now. And patient, really, really patient driving. Can it right angle, and that Micro Jammer gets under again with another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got 55 seconds left in this match. Micro Jammer goes in for a shot. Oh, back in the corner, one another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. We're down to 45 seconds of match. Micro Jammer way ahead on the pins. Paper Cut's got to find a way to get some damage. Up. We got a fork. Got a fork loss. Unfortunately, damage is damage. Does not matter if you cause it by running the arena or the other robots. We're down to 25 seconds. We got robots kind of dancing around. Paper Cut's got to find a way to connect. We got robots deadlocked. Look at how low that wedge is. I mean, even with those forks, Paper Cut can't get under. Got another pin with 15 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. We got 10 seconds left in the match. Can Nokia deliver one, or Paper Cut deliver one last shot? Real shot. Oh, there's a hit. You can flip them over 2, 1, and that is the match.
Do we have Dragster and Edgehog available by chance? Dragster
All right,
and
unanimous
Edgehog.
decision. It goes to Micro Jammer. Congratulations for advancing to our elimination bracket.
You need another toolbox for beginners.
All right, loading in arena 3. We got Tiny Tom against the Mule. Mule's got a good little four-wheel drive. Vertical had a little electrical gremlin that he's hoping shaking out. You guys are both 1-1. Okay, we got 2 1-1 robots again. See who can make it to our eliminations automatically. We got Tiny Tom in the green and yellow, red vert against the Mule in purple. Tiny Tom, are you ready? All right. The Mule, are you ready? All right. Our match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Okay, we got Tiny Tom being aggressive out of the gate. The Mule's got a first shot. Uh-oh, looks like Tiny Tom's weapon might be down. Oh, it's on. Okay, he corrected me. That's a good thing. That weapon is spinning fast. Mule's in there. That wide vert's kind of doing some pretty good hits there. Can it connect on some full damage? Tiny Tom's durable robot so far, holding up to the aggression of the Mules. Oh no, we might have another drive issue with the Mule. Let's see if it can kind of get the reconnect going. You're going to have to show me some motion. I'm going to have to start counting you out, unfortunately. We've got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a knockout. The Tiny Tom will go 2-1 into our elimination bracket, and the Mule unfortunately run into some electrical issues on its drive and is now 1-2, and he'll have to decide if he wants to just have friendlies or go into the elimination bracket as a lower seed.
So we only have one beginner fight left. Callie Cat, we've been waiting, and she's nowhere near ready, so I don't know if you want to call it. Okay, so can you give that one to Doomsday Clock? And then for advance, none of the bots are ready.
That's okay. We can seed our...
So now that this is done, we can see the intermediate and beginner, technically. It's the win. Yeah. And we're going to figure out fighting right now. I don't. We still have one.
Okay. All right. With that, our Calicat's not going to be able to make it into the ring after the lunch repairs. Are still doing a lot of fixing. So our beginner and intermediate bracket is closed. I need all the builders' attention here real quick. All the builders. So the top 8 are automatically going. You can see the standings on Chalong. If you are not in the top 8 and in the beginner or intermediate bracket, you have a couple different choices. You can choose to go into the elimination bracket. You'll be seated kind of at the bottom. Or you can just hang out and do friendly grudge matches and do our King of the Ring Rumble. What I need everybody in the beginner and the intermediate bracket, we're going to give you guys basically 5 minutes to make that decision. If you want to stay in the elimination bracket, come up to the operations desk and opt in. So you have to opt in if you are not in the top 8.
It's not populating. Nope. Are you doing intermediate or beginner?
I just did beginner and closed it.
I can see beginner. Yep. Okay.
Just one moment, please. All right, the top 8 bots in the beginner bracket. Listen carefully for your name. I have Shockwave, Mystical, Bottle Flip, Retro, Bot, Vector, Ice Sprite, and Doomsday Clock. Those 8 bots are automatically in the finals. If anybody else is ready right now to fight, please come up to the table.
Yeah, I will call them. I'm writing stuff down.
Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please. Your number 1 seed. For intermediate. Can I connect to intermediates too? All right, intermediate finals. These are the top 8 bots in the intermediate bracket. I have Toaster, Tiny Tom, Steak Fries, Microjammer, Wyvern, Nokia, Baraza, and Over. Those 8 bots are automatically moving into the finals. If anybody else wants to enter and you are ready now, please come to the table.
Taking the wait list for intermediate?
Yeah, I called your name. You're already in.
Intermediate entry?
Rookie wrecker.
I'm adding them here, so. No, I said I'm adding them here, so let's go. So, rookie wrecker.
No Scooby-Doo.
No snow. So, I thought beginner. Yep, I got you. Okay, you guys can head over. Can be adopted. And then we place to work out ready so they can start practice for days. So they're gonna.
That's where my screwdriver went.
Yes, you're automatically in.
Can I also?
I probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. These fights will go fast.
All right, brackets are now closed.
It's been broken all day. Yes, I got it.
It's not like you need to out drive him.
Need to wait for him to explode.
All right, for intermediate, our first fight will be Tiny Tom versus Rookie Wrecker, followed by Nokia versus Paper Cut. And for beginner, our first round will be Mystical versus Newt and Retro versus the Spinner. If we can have all 8 bots up at the queuing table right now, please.
He's got to fight in. Yeah, he's got to fight into the last. Yeah.
All right, guys, over here we got Cubo Death versus Envy. Envy, are you ready? Cubo Death, are you ready? All right, let's get this fight started in 3, 2, 1, fight! Cubo Death rolling around the arena, and it splits in 2. Envy's weapon shatters, and that's the match. Yeah, that's a knockout. Envy, the winner.
That was fast.
Do we have any other advanced?
Not something we're doing beginner and intermediate. That's the name of a bracket specific to advanced today. So it's a verbiage misunderstanding. Yeah, no, he's in. We're good.
Okay, so
Okay, so I missed what just happened.
Envy won. All right,
I don't know what just happened.
so why don't we do proper arenas now, and we'll
keep beginner
and
and
we're
then
not,
intermediate.
for first round, especially anybody who opted in, we're just gonna go.
Okay,
So
did
Cali Cat will give a little extra time too.
Okay.
Everybody else, they gotta be here.
Okay.
They opted in. So who's up first?
So beginner, do we have Mystical versus the Newt? Mystical versus the Newt. And Retro versus the Spinner.
Spinner's here. And Retro's here. You guys, go ahead and head up to the first box.
Intermediate, do we have Tiny Tom versus Rookie Wrecker? Rookie Wrecker, do we have Tiny Tom?
Okay, you're in the ring.
All right, while robots are getting loaded up and we have a big
And
crowd.
Nokia and Paper Cut.
Are you putting in the battery? That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I gotta do fast. Okay. All right. While we are loading up the beginning of our elimination bracket here in the beginners, I just wanted to take. We got the big crowd here, and we got hopefully lots of people watching online. But I wanted to take a couple minutes. Everybody in the pits, real quick. I wanted to take a couple minutes to thank you, the amazing volunteers from our community at Placer Robotics who have been running events all season long. Vincent, Christine, we got Phil's been here loading up, Brenda, Matt, Cindy with the hospitality and snack bar, Rajani, Sarah. There's just been so many people that make these events happen. It's just been, for those of you who don't know our backstory, we started in a garage in 2018 when my son's high school lost his robotics program. And everybody from PART has heard this a million times because I always tell the story. But that has been, to see this community grow from very little competitive robotics and things like this to what we have here is just been fantastic. There's like almost 300 families now involved in Placer Robotics directly in our programs. We've got about 2,500 students we have served through events, including running the IQ Championships. We've had teams just come back from Worlds. We had 2 middle school teams and Vex Worlds do great. A high school team do really well. A local Granite Bay team almost made the Dome. And then we had our IQ, our top IQ team, 4th through 6th graders, 295 Z-Walks. None of them are here because they're on a plane home. They won the design award in their division at Worlds. Probably a 300-page notebook. It's insane. And then we've got teams going to nationals. So I just wanted to thank all the parents who are here who have been helping. Can't wait to see those teams fight. And it's just been great to see the plastic ant community kind of explode, literally. And look forward to kind of growing this next year. All right, that said, we're ready for our first match in our elimination bracket for beginners. We've got Retro, the really low-profile drum spinner that is a control bot without a drum, against the spinner, the purple horizontal in the corner. Retro's got a weapon. Retro, are you ready? Retro's ready. The spinner, are you ready? All right, this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Wow, really good maneuverability out of Retro. We can get that weapon ever dialed down. That's a big, wide robot. Be hard to defend. The spinner's trying to pivot, do some tombstone style pivots. We got a pin from Retro. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Retro's lining up. The spinner's kind of gotten out of that corner. Retro's trying to being really patient, get the right answer. We got the spinner trying to take a shot, but Retro's a really durable robot right now. We got another pin here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. And another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Got 1 minute and 10 left in the match. Retro's kind of being really patient, getting its lined up. As soon as it gets its shot to get underneath the spinner, spinner's having a hard time with control. Those horizontals are always hard with the quick pivots. That weapon is going. The question is, can it connect? It's really hard. There's really not much exposed on Retro. Retro's drum has kind of got a little spin to it, which is great to see. Okay, we got 45 seconds left in this match. No real damage. Oh, Retro takes spinner for ride for a pin in the corner with 3, 2, 1. Release. Okay, I'm tying up. We got 30 seconds left in this match. Miss Spinner is still, horizontal still there. I just can't find a way to do any damage. We got a pin. 3, 2, 1. Release. Good driving by Retro. Nice and patient. Got 15 seconds left in the match, and it takes another ride in the corner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Got 10 seconds left in the match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is your match. By judges' unanimous decision, Retro moves on. Great season by the spinner. You are welcome to join our Rumble or some other matches as we get forward. All right, over in the intermediate room, we've got bots loaded already. We got Rookie Wrecker with that wide, low-profile wedge against Tiny Tom in yellow and green with a red weapon. Tiny Tom, are you ready? We got a so-so. Rookie Wrecker, are you ready? All right, we got a yes. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Wow, Rookie Wrecker's really fast. Tiny Tom's weapon spinning. Rookie Wrecker's deceivingly up. We got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got a Rookie Wrecker stuck on the floor. So if he can just back up, he can. We're going to have to do some shaving. Rookie Wrecker's so low to the ground. Keeps getting caught up on those little divots. Yeah. Oh, we got a pin. He's sneaked out of there, Rookie Wrecker. That weapon is deceiving. It gets underneath the robot. We've seen it already before. Cause some destruction in the top plate. It's not very big, but it's much more powerful than it looks. And we got another pin over there in the corner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got 1:15 left in the match. Tiny Tim is now upside down. Not really able to self-revert. We got Rookie Wrecker kind of in control of this match. We got robots dancing in the center of the ring. We got 1 minute left. Can Tiny Tom get inverted? Rookie Wrecker's weapon still training. It took care of that little chip on the floor for us. Thank you for the arena maintenance. And we're going to get Rookie Wrecker pushing Tiny Tom over into the corner. There's the pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chipping away at the backside. We got 30 seconds left in the match. Oh, Tiny Tom's come up with a little pin here. Rookie Wrecker spins out of it. Got 25 seconds left here. They're spinning around. 20 seconds. See if we get any last shots or contact between the robots. We're down to 15 seconds left. Another little shot from Rookie Wrecker underneath Tiny Tom. Really, Tiny Tom's, good robot. Just haven't been able to do against the wedge or Rookie Wrecker. We got 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is your match. Great job, drivers.
Can I have
Unanimous decision. Aggression control goes to Rookie Wrecker. Congratulations. Tiny Tom, you can join us for the Rumble or fight one of your teammates.
intermediate builders? Can I have steak fries, microjammer, barazza, and over? Steak fries, microjammer, barazza, and over. To the queuing table, please.
All right, we're going to have lots of action back and forth here. We got Mystic with that front scooper control bot against Newt with a little drum that seems to have kind of found its groove here. All right, Mystic, are you ready? Yeah, Mystic is ready. Drive is functional and going in the right direction. Newt, are you ready? All right, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Okay, we got Newt spinning up under Mystic right out of the gate. Really good fast drive. Newt's going to have to take his time to find a shot. Mystic is trying to line up that scooper. They've got control, but looks like Newt's drive is actually a little bit more stronger, kind of taking Mystic for a ride. They're kind of tangled, dancing in a circle. Mystic backs out of it, comes in and trying to look for another spot to engage. There it goes, straight in. Looks like some damage happened. What is, oh, we got a weapon. We got a shattered weapon on Newt, so now we're in even. We got a pin from Mystic. 3, 2, up, they're released, they're out together. But Newt has got some damage and is going to have to make sure that it has control and aggression. It's going to be tough against that scooper. We got 120 left in this match. Got Mystics kind of lined up, but Newt's drive is surprisingly strong. It's Mystics up. Oh, and we got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. We got 1 minute left in the match. Mystic has got a hold of Newt. Can it have control? They're kind of dancing around in circles, step, and then they're released. Again, Newt's drive seems to be, for small robots, a lot of power to that. Unfortunately, that weapon with a big chunk out of it is probably not going to spin very well at this moment. So we got 40 seconds left in this match. Oh, we got a pin from Newt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Okay, we got 30 seconds left in this match. Oh, skipped right over. Mystic comes back, tries to get a pin, but Newt's drive is stronger and makes its way out of it. We got 24 seconds left. Can any of the robots show some action here at the end of the fight that will change the final outcome of the match? We got 15 seconds. Mystic's got some control, gets a pin. Up, his weapon out. Weapon is still spinning. We got damage to it. We got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is a match. All right, this is we got a damaged weapon with still function, but driving and aggression with a clear tip towards Newt. And judge's decision, very close one, is going to go to Newt to advance in the bracket. So, great job, Mystic. That scooper is good. We would like to see you in the Rumble kind of coming up. That'd be fantastic. Over in this arena, this is going to be my favorite fight of the day. We've got two builders who have worked together on improving their robot. They may look alike. You'd almost be like the Spider-Man meme pointing at each other. So up, we have a power on issue here for Nokia, but we got Nokia and Paper Cut trying to get in the arena. Paper Cut was the one that opted in extra. Nokia having a power on issue. Oh, we got real repairs going on. Did you lose your bind? Yeah. Okay. We're going to give. We're going to go ahead and give Nokia and Paper Cut a moment here to see if they can get their binding situation squared away for Nokia. And we're going to go over to our beginner arena as they. Well, we'll see which one is ready first. We got Doomsday Clock and Fantasy Finale will be in the beginner arena. We'll see who's ready first between Nokia and Paper Cut. I do see power on. Got some top plate to put back together. Looks to me we'll be ready over in Arena 1 next, Vincent. So, perfect. And we got Doomsday, which is our kind of full body spinner, shell spinner, which with the wedge style teeth this time around compared to a weapon in a more traditional shape. And you got Fantasy Finale, the black robot with the vertical disc spinner. All right, looks like we've got two robots in the ring that are functional. Doomsday Clock, are you ready? Yes. Fantasy Finale, are you ready? Yes. All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Got Doomsday Clock spinning. Oh, that's a big shot. Oh, battery out. That is the match. Wow, that is the biggest shot that I have seen Doomsday Clock deliver. Congratulations, Max, for moving on in our bracket. All right, we're back over to Nokia and Paper Cut, and I would like to know why we got a pink and blue sidewall. Are the prints, and we got a little bit of fractured top plate. So this is going to be a battle of attrition and driving. We got two surprisingly evenly matched robots for some reason in the arena. And they're both scooting. Okay, Paper Cut, are you ready? Nokia, are you ready? What's the poly market bet? Anybody? They're not going to admit it. All right. These two, again, going to nationals with Lunar Eclipse. Okay, let's get this fight going in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. We got both weapons spinning. We got function. Paper Cut early gets Nokia in compromising position, but Nokia slips out. I can't tell who is who. At least there's an extra blue rail guard, so I can tell. We got a pin from Nokia against Paper Cut. 3, 2, 1, release. I really want to see what happens when these weapons go head on head, exactly which one printed better. There we go. Deadlocked, weapon on weapon, fork on fork. Who's going to get advantage? There goes a fork off of Paper Cut. Oh, Paper Cut new maneuvers, gets Nokia in the corner. I'm not going to call that a pin because there's not full control on it. But wow, Paper Cut's got control of this match early, but has lost a fork. All right, there we go. We got 1:10 left. Is somebody going to be able to deliver a knockout punch? Hey, just somebody's got a full engagement here. They get glancing blows. We got 1 minute left. Nokia gets under. Up now, they're really mirrors because they both have lost a fork. But we have a peeled up wheel guard over on Nokia. So there's new, fresh damage that Paper Cut has delivered. Paper Cut's moving in. I don't know if they knew they were going against each other when Paper Cut opted in, but this is a great match. A lot of it. Some big hits there from Nokia. Pops Paper Cut. Paper Cut's got both forks gone. Nokia's got a damaged sidewall. We got a pin. 3, 2, up. They release it on their own. We got 25 seconds left. Can anybody deliver a knockout blow? We got 20 seconds. I don't know what the judges are going to do. I don't know if they can tell which robot is which. We got 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, one last shot. 3, 2, 1, and that is a match. I feel sorry for the judges who have figured this one out. We've got two robots with fully spinning weapons. We've got forks, 2 forks gone off a paper cut, some chassis damage over there on Nokia. We'll see what the judges decide. What's that? The chassis damage. So there was some chassis damages beforehand, but the new side armor is clearly new damage. We'll let the judges kind of go to decision. Can we just have a rematch and see who survives? That's what the judges are thinking right now. It was that close. Unfortunately, we cannot bend the rules and go 1 more minute. You guys have to make the tough decision. All right, crowd favorite. Who thinks paper cut won? Who thinks Nokia won? Okay, we got nobody paying attention. We're going to go back to our judges. Okay, this is probably the hardest decision of the day. Just go again? Unfortunately, we can't do that. There can only be one. And the winner, just by the slightest hair of a fork, goes to Nokia. Congratulations. All right, over in our elimination range, we got Cali Cat back together, this taller vertical spinner with the big ears, up against Wedge, who now is Vector, the Wedge, over in orange and white. Now the electrical gremlins have been sorted out. It's been working a little bit better. All right, Cali Cat, are you ready? Okay, Vector, are you ready? All right, this match begins in 3, 2, 1, robots fight. Cali Cat's weapon's definitely screened. Can it get under the wedge and make contact? We got a pin. Up, flipped out. Cali Cat did a good job of slipping out of that. It's really got to find. There's a full pin. 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Question is, Cali Cat's got that big weapon. Can it find a way to connect and do some damage? It's such a big robot from 3, 2, 1. Let's release. Let's full release that. Yeah, fully release when you guys release after a pin. Uh-oh, there we go. Cali Cat's got over, almost got tipped up on its side, and figured itself out. Robot's again trying to find a way and get some damage on Wedge. Got some good gyro. You can tell that weapon, if it can connect, is going to do some serious damage. There's some gyro there. These robots are just kind of, not quite a pin yet. Got a lot of dancing. We've got Cali Cat. That weapon is screaming. Oh, and Wedge takes it for Vector takes it right into the wall. We got a pin. 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Yeah, let's give. Okay. Cali Cat's moving around. We got Vector kind of lining back up. It's hard, really. Cali Cat's having a really hard time. Unless it can get self-righted, it's going to have a hard time. There's another pin. 3, 2, 1, release. Not giving up. Cali Cat's coming in with that weapon. If it can just make a connection on the wheels or something, we got another pin. 5, and Cali Cat slips out of it, and then right back to the other wall where it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're under 10 seconds to go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. Yep. And by unanimous decision, it is going to go to Vector for control. Hope to see Cali Cat in the Rumble. That would be fun to see that robot blowing up some other things. All right. Oh, this is going to be a good match. We got the speedy micro jammer. up against Steak Fries, who's going to be loading in now. So Micro Jammer, again, it's got the hinged front wedge and has made, I was talking to the builder earlier, has made changes on the robot, so the backside of the robot also has wedges that when he gets inverted can be equally effective. So we've got a really good control bot here against your kind of meta drum that we see in the plant. So let's see how this shakes out. Can the control bot dominate the action like he's been to, or Steak Fries deliver a shot to take the victory? So Micro Jammer, are you ready? Steak Fries, are you ready? All right, we're going to get this match going in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Micro Jammer, oh, big shot from Steak Fries right away. Micro Jammer's been durable, hasn't taken any damage from those kind of shots much of the day. Really maneuverable, good driving. Steak Fries being patient, trying to line up, getting driven around the ring in a pin. Up, released on his own. Now he's inverted. Now we can see that smaller front wedge in play. Back over. Steak Fries starting to get some shots in here, bouncing Micro Jammer around the arena a little bit. We got 1:30 left in the match. Micro Jammers, it's pretty evenly matched so far. Steak Fries has gotten some shots in there. Micro Jammer taking the robots a ride, driving, trying to fight the right angle. Each of them kind of turning around. A little shot from Steak Fries. Tried to get a pin in there, but Micro Jammer's just so fast and gets its own pin of 4, 3, 2, 1, release. We got almost a minute left in this match. Steak Fries trying to find an angle. Micro Jammer just darting around the ring. I got a little shot from Steak Fries' weapon. Oh, there's a big shot. Little control. Micro Jammer spinning around. Oh, another tough match. No, one more big hit. So we're starting to see that wedge is caught under. There's shots, there's control. There's another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. As we release, we've got 30 seconds left of the match. Oh, another shot. No damage though. But those impacts are dictating a little bit of control of the match. So you got wedge control versus kind of the other weapon kind of bouncing the other one around the arena. Micro Jammer just avoids a really big hit there from the side, which could have been devastating. We got 10 seconds left in the match. Not 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match with the robots driving around in circles at the end and not engaging. All right, this is another really hard decision for our judges. We've got a couple of robots here with no real damage, both equally aggressive, and control's really a hard thing to manage in this because you've got some pins on one side, whereas you got the Steak Fries weapon, dictating a lot of the action as well, popping the robot around. So very difficult decisions by the judges, but in just a hair split decision, it is going to go to Steak Fries for a little bit advantage of control with that weapon. Congratulations, both of you guys. And we will go on to the next fight. So we are in our quarterfinals for these matches, for those of you who don't know. And so we've got, we're going to move back over. We're waiting for one more robot over in the beginner ring. We got bottle flip ready.
can we get Ice Sprite and Doomsday Clock?
You want to load them here? If it's like 30 seconds, I will pop them up. But it's,
Are we pulling bottle flip out?
yeah. Hey, Bottle Flip, if we could have you out of the arena real quick, Bottle Flip, because they. Okay, so Retro is using its timeout. Has some repairs to do as one of the sides drive. So we got Bottle Flip's going to go hang out. Retro's used its only timeout of the day. All right, and who are we loading up here? So instead, we're going to do over in the beginner ring. We're going to do Ice Sprite and Doomsday. Ice Sprite's been doing some damage today, and now we got Doomsday coming off its biggest hit of the season. Launching another robot into the roof. Can it do it again against the nimble Ice Sprite, one of the fastest nimble robots that we have with a weapon at this event today?
They weren't ready. We've been waiting. Sorry, there's a lot of similar ones. This is Barraza and
We're good? Okay. Well, are we powered on next? Close the door. Don't pick up the controller. Don't pick up the controller until this down. Was it on? All right, we're going to go on the beginner bracket here. We got Doomsday Clock, Red Spinner, Ice Sprite. Nope. Do you not have function? All right, we're going to give them a second because we got over in intermediate. Okay, we got Barraza against over, not under. And this is what's that? Under is officially dead, the undercutter. It was pretty devastating. All right, this is our quarterfinals. See who advances to the semis. Barraza, are you ready? The horizontal spinner. Over, are you ready? All right, we're going to match going in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Okay, we got both weapons spun up. Oh, we got a pin already. Oh, it snuck out of it. So we got a horizontal taking some damage to the back of the chassis. Good hit. Oh, we got some weapon engagement. That Barraza seems to be winning. It's hard to tell. Oh, there's a big hit. Over won that engagement for sure. And he's pursuing. Oh, another big hit. Barraza's really durable robot, though. There's no signs of any damage there. You know, just some big hits on control, but still both robots fully functional. Weapon on weapon. Oh, there's another weapon on weapon engagement, but that from a hit standpoint appeared to overrun, but this is weapon down. So we're going to have to see, can it overcome that? It definitely won the exchange, but the weapon didn't hold up. Barraza now can go in there without much fear. Start chipping away at the chassis. We got 1 minute left. Barraza's weapon's really doing great. Spin it along. Over's trying to get a little control here. Barraza's maneuverable. Pretty easy to spin out and slip out as it is typical horizontals. We got 45 seconds left. Really, it's just that one exchange that's the difference in the match so far with Barraza ahead, taking out the weapon. Can Over find a way to change the outcome? Really going to have to take that weapon out or do some kind of other damage to really take this fight. We're down to 25 seconds. Barraza in control. can overcome. We're not sure. We got 15 seconds left. 14. Okay. Oh, we got a little bit of fork on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. It will go to a judge's decision. And unanimous decision based on damage goes to Barraza into the semifinals. Congratulations, Barraza. So Doomsday is going to have to use its timeout. So we're going to pull Doomsday Clock and Ice Sprite out of the arena. Doomsday will have, that will be the only timeout. Have a few minutes to try and get the robot fixed before heading into the ring. Otherwise, Ice Sprite will advance.
If you're ready to fight, can I have Bot and Vector to the queuing table, please? Bot and Vector.
So, I mean, we're being a little bit flexible, but that means you get the automatic win. So then they forfeit, yep. All right, remind me the name of your bot again? Vector. And Bot.
All right, we got Shockwave, our pink vert in the arena. Newt is loading in now. Looks like Newt's got a new weapon. That's a good thing. Oh, it's an old one glued back together. Is this the weapon that was printed with all walls or instead of layers? Okay, we will see between. It broke less than the other. Really interesting. Your walls. Wow. Well, I'm not sure how much confidence I have in glue, but we'll see how it goes. I have that much confidence in glue. All right. So, Newt is going in as a control bot. Shockwave. It was before the fight at Stamina. So we got a control bot against against the weapon. You might want to not hit his motor unless you have another weapon with the metal. All right, let's go. This is our quarterfinal still. Shockwave, are you ready? Yeah? All right, Newt, are you ready? Yeah. All right, this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, robots fight. Whoa! Shockwave decides to go for a little ride on top of Newt. Got a little bit of gyro, flips itself over, rights itself right away. That robot's definitely spinning. We got a pin from Newt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Newt's definitely got the ground game advantage, at least so far. Those wedgelets on Shockwave are pretty good, but Newt's able to get under with another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Question is up. Shockwave releases its weapon, so there's no... sometimes when you got robots on top of each other, there's room for damage. Oh, we got some peeled up back of the chassis there. Or is that just the tape? We got a pin. 5, 4, up. Newt sneaks out of the pin before it's over. Shockwave up on its wedgelet. We got 1 minute left. So those wedgelets are not quite getting under and up. We got another pin from Newt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Shockwave, oh, there's a hit. It's going to go the mad gyro dance, effective way of making engagement. So we got crowd cheering for Shockwave, drives Newt into the wall. Newt turns around, wiggles out of it. We got 30 seconds left in this match. Really, a lot of maneuverability. We got another pin from Newt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up, he sneaks out of it. Can Shockwave deliver? He's got a great gyro dance going. It's just got a matter. going backwards. 10 seconds left in this match. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. Okay, in unanimous decision, the victory goes to Newt. Let's see if he can find a weapon going into the next round that will not self-implode during testing. All right, this is going to be a good match over here. We got rookie Wrecker again with that wide, low wedge and the sneaky, strong weapon up against the meta drum from Josh with Toaster. Toaster, are you ready? Okay, rookie Wrecker, are you ready? All right, match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Oh, big shot right away. Weapon and weapon. Both robots kind of get knocked back. No damage so far. Rookie Wrecker's kind of got control early on. Maneuverability. If that drum can connect, though, from Toaster, it can all change in an instant. So there's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Okay, we got Toaster spinning around, trying to self-right. Deliver some shots while it's upside down. Got itself squared away, so we got both robots kind of now trying to drive the action. Oh, we got almost a pin, a sneak out. Some weapon on weapon action here. A lot of different things going on here. Oh, almost a pin in the corner. These robots are really going after it, really well driven. Weapon and weapon knocking back at each other. Another shot from Toaster. Seems to be winning those engages and knocked Rookie Wrecker back. Rookie Wrecker normally just right back, though, into the action. So we got 1 minute left in this match. Rookie Wrecker almost gets a pin, but flips itself over. Toaster comes back with a great shot, winning the engagement there. We got 45 seconds in the match. Toaster kind of gets flipped by Rookie Wrecker. Weapon is currently not spinning. That could be a choice. We're not quite sure. We've got Rookie Wrecker taking Toaster for a ride while we're going to compromise position. It looks like there might be a belt down. We got 25 seconds left. Weapon is definitely down on Toaster. We got 20 seconds. Weapon is still going on Rookie Wrecker. We got 10 seconds left in this match. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is your match. All right, we got a very, very close decision. Damage appears to be about the same, not really anything kind of going on there. From a control standpoint, Rookie Wrecker kind of had a couple pins, had a little bit more control. First half of the match looked like Toaster was going to be there and have dictating action. Second half of the match, Rookie Wrecker much more aggressive, with Toaster not using its weapon. The judge's decision goes to Rookie Wrecker in a very tight decision. Congratulations.
We have one more. We have Wyvern and Nokia, and then semis for intermediate. For beginner, nobody's ready. No, you have like all of round two still. Because nobody's ready. For beginner? I think it was intermediate. No, beginner is, yeah, it went to new. Okay, but, so it's not marked though. Thank you. Yeah.
That was played?
Yes, he was.
Is this fight semis over here already? Vector and
Beginner?
Vector and Bot.
No.
This is still quarter. This is our
We
last
still have four more
Okay.
for them. They're not ready.
All right, we got a quarterfinal match over in Arena 1 in our beginner bracket. We've got Vector with the wide wedge that we just saw against Bot. Bot's delivered some punishment today with the black drum. All right, Bot, are you ready? Vector, are you ready? Oh, yeah. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. All right, we got Vector kind of trying to find a way. We managed to flip over Bot, and we got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Now the question is, can Bot get itself out of that corner? It's going to have to show some way of movement. Can it do it? Either the drive, up, wedge, or Vector decides to go play with its food. It's got a robot that can't move, and he's decided to go in for more. We got a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 release. Up, and it gave Bot a chance to get back in the match. You have to release the pin. You have to back off and release the pin, and then you can re-engage. Back off and release the pin all the way, okay? All right, so we got 1:10 left in the match, and you can go back in. There we go. We got robots locked up. Not really any pin there at that point. Bot's kind of choosing to have its weapon go on and off. The question is, can it find a way to get to the corners of that wedge on Vector? We have 50 seconds left in the match and another pin. 5, 4, up. Bot wiggles out on its own. It's got to find a way to connect with that weapon against this robot. It's really hard now that it's got its drive issues. We got 40 seconds left in the match. Can Bot deliver a shot that will make a difference in this match? It's going to have to. It's not able to win on control points at all. So it's got to be able to do some damage to be able to get back into this match. We've got 25 seconds left. Pin, 5, 4, 3, 2, up, and the pin is out. We got 15 seconds coming up on that time. There we go, 15 seconds left. Bot's not, yeah, it's running its weapon. Nope, we got another pin. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. And we got 6 seconds left in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. And the victory goes to Vector, is going to be moving on. Dia, you look nervous. All right, there's a reason for Nokia to be nervous here. Drew a tough matchup in our... Are we semis or is Nokia Wyvern semis? No. Okay, quarter still? Okay, Nokia had a tough matchup here, drawing Wyvern in the quarterfinals. Wyvern has been punishing robots all day with that big drum. Okay, looks like Wyvern. Wyvern, are you ready? All right, Nokia, are you ready? Yes, all right, here we go. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, let's fight. Nokia's speedy. Oh, there's a weapon on weapon engaged that sent both robots back. And our sacrificial flicks. Wyvern's tossing Nokia around the arena. Oh, another big shot. It's compromised the wheel guard. There it is. That's what we expected after the first one. Another front end. Nokia's weapon's still going. Oh, Wyvern was almost doing the thing there. but managed to survive and is doing its fragment dance. Chase, if you're watching, check this out. Oh, Nokia's lost the wheel. And it's going to be really tough now. You're going to have to hope for a miracle that Wyvern somehow kills itself. Now the chassis is starting to come apart. Wow, is that robot delivering a lot of damage. We got parts everywhere. The carnage, the destruction. Wyvern just delivering a beating. We got repeat robotic parts all over the place. Dancing, dancing. Somehow Wyvern Nokia is still here. 50 seconds left. Can the other wheel be gone? And there it is. We're going to start counting you down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Victory goes to Wyvern. Wow, look at this robot. Just really. There's not much left in Nokia. The weapon still works though. I think we got, we have a couple of fun awards. We do coolest robot. We do most destructive. My favorite is most destroyed. I don't know. Someone's going to have to do an awful lot. If only you had gotten your weapon, you would have been a shoo-in. We'll see how that all shakes out. We got another arena. We got Retro's got its wheel squared away over here on our beginners bracket against Bottle Flip. Bottle Flip, the flipper, definitely the most innovative robot we've got in the field on that side. Retro's got that really low to ground. This will be a great match to see how it shakes out. All right, Retro, are you ready? Retro, do you have a weapon? Or are you a control bot? Let's see, just so the judges know. Okay, we're not sure. Okay, Bottle Flip, are you ready? Oh, what's spinning? Okay, great. All right, so we have a weapon, whether he chooses to use it or not. That is part of using your weapon is a key part of aggression. So, all right, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Okay, Retro really low. Oh, we got the first sign here. Bottle Flip's gonna win the ground game. We got 3, 2, 1 on the pin and release. So that initial engagement, those forks got underneath Retro. Another pin. Flipper is trying to flip its way out. We got 3, 2, 1, release. 2 pins now already for Bottle Flip. Oh, 1 on 1. Sorry, 1-1 on each. Sorry. Got Retro's got another pin in there with its ground game. Can Bottle flip out at 3, 2, 1, release? Okay, make sure you disengage after pins. We got robots locked together. Drivetrains kind of about equal. Up, Retro sneaks under. Gets a little bit of push. A little momentum there. And Bottle Flip's almost got the pin, not quite. Retro sneaks out, pushes Bottle Flip back into the corner with another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Okay, Retro immediately come back after and gets a pin back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. Okay, we got 45 seconds left in this control match. Pretty equal, got lots of pins. Retro gets under. They're kind of tangled up with each other. Not a true pin, just sitting on top.
Can I get the drivers for Bot and Vector to the announcement table, please? Bot and Vector.
Okay, we got action going around. Retro, there's a pin. 5, 4, 3. Oh, Bottle Flip makes its way out using that flipper. We've got 20 seconds left in the match. Okay, we got 15, 14. Oh, we got a Bottle Flip, a flip, and a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. And we only have 5 seconds left in the match. If you guys kind of disengage, you're stuck. All right, well, we are at the end of our match, so it will go to a judge's decision in a very close control match. All right, in the battle of control, neither robot able to use their weapon in any way. Fairly aggressive. Both robots fairly aggressive going after each other, but with 4 pins to 2, Retro is going to advance in our elimination bracket. All right, here we got some entertainment. We got our open fights finally back in arena. This is Dragster and Edgehog, but that does not look like Dragster for those of you who know Dragster. Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay. We got a little creative robot from Luke. Evidently, Dragster took way too much damage out in Southern California last weekend, where Dragster was, what place was Dragster? Dragster was third. And Luke also had a first and a second place finish at SoCal at SCAR. So he had 3 robots in the top 3. Of the entries. So we have we got a little bit of full body drum with 2 wheels against Edgehog, who is one of the most hard-hitting robots that we have here today. How many times are we going to see the drum on the roof? A lot, as long as it survives. All right, let's get this match going. Edgehog, are you ready? Dragster, are you ready? All right, sure. Let's get the fight going in 3, 2, 1, let's fight. Whoa! We got a big hit. We promised that. We got an uncontrolled drum spinning around that is all whipping in a couple wheels. Luke builds durable robots up. He must be out or something. The switch gave out. Edgehog is going to advance in our open bracket. It's been 20 minutes, so he's not ready. Yeah.
Can I have Doomsday Clock to the queuing table, please? Final call.
Anybody who's left was one who opted in. We're not waiting for him. So Doomsday, he opted in. Oh no, he was 9. Yeah, okay. And who else are we waiting for?
So that's it. And then, so we're moving into semifinals.
Okay, great. Huh?
Not when you're in the final.
I'm gonna go see where it's at. Because has it been 20 minutes since we gave? Okay.
Doomsday's out. Kevin, she just asked him. He's out.
Hey, in our quarterfinals, Doomsday was not able to get its electronics issues, so Ice Bright's going to advance into the semifinals. So we're now down to the semifinals in both beginner and intermediate brackets. A few fights left in open. So open fights, if you guys are ready. Advanced builders, if you guys are ready, come on over and fight.
So advanced, it's Envy versus Edgehog. For intermediate, I have Rookie Wrecker, Steak Fries, Wyvern, and Barasa. And for beginner, I have Newt, Retro, Vector, and Ice Sprite. If all bots can come to the queuing table.
Against Vector. So you guys are both here. Sorry, it's hard for me to remember. I know the boss. I love when it's on its side. So we need Newt and Retro. Okay. We need Newt and Retro. And then, are you charging your battery? Yeah. Okay. No, I just show me a picture. So you're going to be against Barraza and we have Rookie Wrecker and Steak Fries.
He's supposed to have 20 minutes, right? In between matches. I know you're trying to hurry along.
You told me to hurry.
I know. You had it. And he was a little wobbly. And he's like, no, it's just 3 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, 2 boxes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's 10 boxes up. Yeah. We really should get some. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, that's important. So, somebody took Josh's LIPO bag, so it has our name. Can you find it?
All right, over in Arena 1, we have our first semifinals match of the beginner bracket. We've got Vector, which has been dominating Wedge. Now that he's got Electrical Gremlin squared away with Ice Sprite that's been punishing robots with his offset tooth drum. Very, very nimble robot. Ice Sprite over in blue, are you ready? Sure. Vector over in orange, are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, robots fight. Yeah, see, Ice Sprite's got better maneuverability here than some of the other robots that Vector has had to face. So this is gonna be, oh, there it is. Hey, we got a robot that's figured out the secret to Vector. It's got the right. If I remember my math physics, I would tell you what angular and velocity or something like that. Oh, we got a tap out. Victory goes to Ice Sprite. Solves the wedge of Vector and shreds it for the win heading into our finals. Vector, if you can get your robot together, you are eligible for a third place match to see who's the difference between third and fourth place. All right, looks like we've got 2 robots that have proven to be very, very durable so far. We've got Peraza, which just crushed in his last match, taking out the weapon of its opponent, up against Wyvern, and you just saw what Wyvern did to Nokia. Wyvern, are you up? We got you guys go ahead and pick up your controllers. Okay, you guys already did your functional test. You ready to go? All right, Peraza, are you ready? Yes. Wyvern, are you ready? All right, let's get some match going. Oh, let's hold on. Let's spin until I get to fight, okay? Match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. All right, they both robots spinning up, trying to figure out how to engage. Wyvern's dictating the action, doing its thing that it's been doing. Oh! Bouncing around. Both weapons are running. Oh! Definitely wins it. Uh-oh, we got a compromised drive and a split chassis here. You're going to have to show me movement, Peraza. I'm going to have to start counting you out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that victory goes to Wyvern, splitting the chassis open of Peraza. Again, Peraza, if you can... okay, that was our semifinal. So Wyvern's going to go into in the finals match in great shape, not taking any damage. Peraza, you've got some time to get your robot back together for our third place match coming up.
And can I get rookie record steak fries to the queuing table, please? Rookie record and steak fries. Can I have Newt and Retro to the queuing table, please?
All right. We got an open fight coming up here. Poor Envy. Isn't this a rematch? Yes. It is a rematch. Is this our what match are we in? Are we in finals already? No. Oh, we're there. Oh, Edgehog. Oh, that's right. Edgehog had the Gremlins, and Envy took the win despite losing its weapon, which it's been known to do. Yep. So Envy's got a weapon and wheels that hopefully won't be compromised.
Wait, actually, hold up. I'll make sure this tighten really quick.
And then the question is, will Edgehog kill itself? Winner of this match is going to go on to face Bone Crusher, I believe. Is that right? Bone Crusher's been sitting there waiting patiently, see who is going to make it through the rest of the losers bracket. We got Blue Reaper sitting out there at the top of winners bracket. All right, looks like Edgehog is ready. Envy, are you ready? All right, let's see. Poly market bets on roof shots. Yeah, that was the only scenario we were talking about as well. How many times Envy is going to hit the roof? But hey, upsets happen. We just saw it. So Envy, are you ready? Hedgehog, are you ready? All right, let's get going in 3, 2, 1, robots fight. Hedgehog's being a little bit more careful this time, and is just chewing away at Envy already. We got chips, and that's it, batter's out. We got a battery out, and a robot still spinning. It might take a little while to wind down. Fortunately, it did stop, and it's not something we got to wait like a half an hour for the battery to stop. So, Hedgehog goes in. We did have one roof shot, battery ejection, and a complete wiring harness out of that fight. So we're going to have a little bit of a break here as we get our teams lined up for our last 2 semifinals matches and get them loaded in the arena. How many semifinals left? Do we only have beginner semis left?
And we have one intermediate waiting for
Okay.
rookie record who's not rolling right now.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we got 2 semi. Yeah, they're in the semi.
You can go into the first box as soon as it cleans, just for keeping beginners consistency. So far box, go ahead and load, and then new, you can load up into that first box too.
Does Nude have a weapon? No weapon, okay. Probably should have you pull the motor out, but that's okay. You're up against another robot that doesn't have a weapon. If you advance, I want you to take them. That you can put over it. Okay. I just don't want it, you know what I mean? Because we don't want somebody going against your weapon and then blowing up their weapon because it's against the metal can. Hedgehog won, yeah. So we got Hedgehog, Bone Crusher, right?
Yep.
All right, and Hedgehog and Bone Crusher, if we could get you guys back into the arena kind of as soon as possible, that would be great. I know you got a little to do a charge up, Dylan, but we would like to get you guys in so we're running all of our finals matches at the very same time.
Rookie record to the queuing table. Rookie record to the queuing table, please.
Sorry, Aaron. Sorry, I'm trying to find your competition. If you want to load up in here, you're welcome to. How are we doing? Okay, can I have you? Are you ready to? Retro should be down there. Yeah. He's there waiting.
All right, and then so we're going through our semifinals right now. I want all the teams that are interested in doing a rumble after our semifinals. We will do our rumbles. Depending on how many robots we have, we will run 1 or 2 arenas. We could run it in a big arena, which would be a lot of fun, but we don't have a camera over there. And getting the footage of the rumble is way worth it. So, again, if you want to do a rumble in probably in about 15 minutes is where we should be when we're doing the rumble. So 15-minute warning for if you've been knocked out for the rumble. 15-minute warning for the rumble. If you want to do a grudge match instead of the rumble, you're welcome to do that. But we do have a King of the Ring trophy for our rumble winners. At Sackbot Battles, we put, I don't know, maybe 20 plants in arena at once. It was crazy. They were in our big 15-pound arena. We took the top 3 robots. All right, over here, semifinals. Looks like Newt and Retro are loading up. So Newt is weaponless. Retro's got a little bit of a weapon that shows itself once in a while. Really a great design out of Retro. You might make some more modifications out of that, knowing you're going to be rocking. Get that weapon really dialed in. But he's done a great job today with that control game. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Retro, are you ready? Newt, are you ready? All right, we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Right away, Retro goes after Newt. This is going to be a hard one for Newt to win in the control game. Oh, it manages to do it. It gets a pin. 3, 2, 1, release. And Retro somehow has a peeled drum out of that process. Well, Retro's kind of driving here. Question is, who's got the stronger drive in the ground game? Retro does a good job of working its way out of a potential pin. They got released there again. Reverses the action right away. Again, Newt gets in there, and then Retro just does a good job of spinning out from the pin. We got action pushing back and forth. Oh, we got a pin there from Newt. 3, 2, 1, release. Not quite sure what's going on there. We got Newt's kind of got Retro lifted. That little drum peeled off PLA is flopping around. Oh, good comeback out of Retro and gets a pin on Newt. So we got 2-1 pins. 3, 2, 1, release. Newt's a little ahead on pins. Retro's got a good one coming back. Up, another pin. We're now even with 3, 2, 1, release. And Newt's got there's a pin by Newt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So now we're 3-2 on the pins to Newt. We got 13 seconds left in this match. Retro gets a good pin to tie it up on pins. 3, 2, 1, release. We got 5 seconds left in the match. This is going to be a really difficult decision. That's it. That's the fight. Even on pins, even on control. The match is over, guys. So let's go ahead and stop the robots, and we'll have our judges go to the decision. All right, we got a unanimous decision. We are equal on pins. Really not any damage. I mean, there is some little bit of peeling here on Retro and a fork gone on Newt. So that is even. Aggression, we're pretty even. They're going to show. So it really kind of comes back to control. If you got tied on pins, who controlled and dictated the action most of the match? And the judge's decision is that Newt had more dominant control over a longer period of the match overall and will advance to our finals. Retro, you'll be going into our third place match.
Hedgehog and Bone Crusher, do you have a box preference?
No. Whatever's fastest.
Okay, in that case, when the far box is empty, you can load up. I just wanted to give you first right of refusal if you're like, I don't have good vibes for that box. That is a very durable little thing.
I finally fixed my electronics issues.
Clearly.
Well, actually, that's not true.
Have you had to fix anything?
I had some problems with the trigger.
Well, whatever you did. Have you had to replace anything?
Well, you hid the problem really well.
So this morning, the weapon was like twitching, and so I replaced the battery and went fine. And then like a couple matches ago, I did the same thing, so I switched back.
All right, we got a. This is the last match out of the losers bracket. Both of these robots have lost once. Going to see who's going to face Blue Reaper in the finals, where we're running a modified double elimination. So the winner of that finals match will be the grand champion. But we got Edgehog and Bone Crusher. Okay, Bone Crusher's going to load in. Again, Sophie did a great job at Nexus. Finishing third. We've got a really powerful horizontal spinner, really well driven. And our other arena right now, we've got Rookie Wrecker figuring out some binding and pairing issues as they go into the prepare for his match against Steak Fries. Okay, so we got Bone Crushers in the arena. Edgehog's going to load in after. Destroying is an understatement of what just happened to Envy. Someday, Ann, I'll join you with a plant with packet loss, and we'll see how long it lasts. Wouldn't happen to look anything like Season 8. Oh, that never happened, glitch. All right. Looks like we got it ready to go. Bone Crusher, you ready? All right. Edgehog, are you ready? Okay, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Really kind of tactical fight right now. Robots trying to pick and choose their weapons. Looks like Edgehog's kind of getting the first engagement. Man, Bone Crusher's really, that front end of the weapon is really strong. Able to handle those weapon and weapon exchanges really well. Oh, there we go. Edgehog gets a good shot in. And it may have jammed up Bone Crusher's weapon. We'll see kind of how it looks. Edgehog's clearly running a little bit more conservative on its weapon, much more maneuverable and drive. Bone Crusher's weapon is down. Can it find a way to come back in this match with a minute 20? We got another roof shot from Edgehog. Okay, Edgehog's kind of dominating the action right now. Question is, how is this going to can Oh, it looks like that is unfortunately not an unstick because you are put into that position. If you can unstick yourself, oh, the weapon's alive. The weapon is alive. Bone Crusher unsticks itself. There we go. One of those shots changed the weapon from being bound up to being free, and now we've got a match again. Can Bone Crusher's weapon do some damage and take control of this fight? We got 35 seconds left. Okay, now we looks like we may have, we got a nut off. Oh! All right, looks like we got a disabled robot. Ready to go tap it out. All right, we got to tap out. All right, with victory goes to Edgehog. All right, Edgehog's going to go in the finals. Guess who Edgehog is going to be facing? He's going to be facing Blue Reaper. Question is, which robot is Dylan going to drive? And then Bone Crusher's got some time here. She's got spare parts. Another parts of robot's going to get together for the third place match. Oh, wait. Sorry, we don't have a third place match. You are in third place. So it's only the Swiss that have got the third place match. So Bone Crusher finishes up in third place for the day. But you can definitely get the robot back together. We'll throw you in with a rumble if you'd like. All right, again, we are ready for rumbles soon.
What are the semifinals we got left? So the only one we have is Rookie Wrecker, which is not
All right, so if any robots want to do a rumble, we'll do one now. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Raise your hand if you're doing the rumble. All right, let's get some robots. Come on over. No, Ice Sprite, you are definitely not going in a rumble with that robot. That's just, you are not doing that. Yeah. Bot is like, hey, Ice Sprite, go in the rumble now. You'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Well, they're not completed. We still have the finals. So we have the finals for beginner. We still have one more semi, and then the finals for intermediate, and then we have the finals still for advanced, which is why they're doing the rumble right now. So if you want to go in for that, like we talked about earlier, you're totally welcome to it. It's fun. It's chaotic. And I'm ready to go in for the rumble. It does. It does. Yes. Hence the name. Yeah. The finals, yeah, it's you and Nick.
We are going to start loading into the arena. All right, let's load in. I'm going to do beginner rumble first, see how many robots and beginners, and then we'll decide if we're going to throw intermediates in with you. Beginners, if you want to come do the rumble, come on in and load in. I see Kid Chameleon's ready to go. How many robots are we going to have in this rumble? I don't think we're going to be breaking our record today.
I can take hits, but then I can also dish out hits. I'll just get tons of hits. Now you get like a full ball shot where you pin one and then hit another one into another.
I'm looking for beginner robots into the rumble. All right, we're going to get bot loaded up. Get you in position. All right, I need more robots in the arena for beginner. Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, rumble. Yep. Come on up. I'm going to put Bone Crusher in the intermediate rumble. Yeah, so we'll do a, yeah, we'll throw you in here. You're in here. All right, do we have more beginner robots for the rumble? Right now we got 3 robots in the ring. We got anybody else? Let's go. Let's go. We got Vector wants in the action. We'll see what it looks like with the front of that wedge destroyed. Does it have a second wedge? We got any other robots? We are looking for robots. We are going to do 2 rumbles just because there's such a big difference between the top robots, intermediate, and open. They're going to have their own rumble. Everybody else is going to be in this first one. Again, Vector is not in. Do we have any other robots in the rumble? All right, we got Metal Crushers coming over. Is this it? We got a 4 robot rumble in our. Yeah, anybody else? We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock as our max time. Rumble rules are as follows. Anything goes. Whichever robot is left standing at the end of 3 minutes is the winner. If there is a battery out, we will stop the match. You will put your controllers up here. We'll retrieve the robot without a battery, and then we will resume the match. All right, let's introduce our robots to everybody. Cali Cat, you want to do a little wiggle with your robot? Move. There we go. Metal Crusher, can I get a little wiggle here? There's Metal Crusher. Bot. Let's see, there we go, Bot and Kid Chameleon. Ooh, that weapon looks interesting. All right, we got 3 minutes on the clock. Again, if you hear us bang on this, that means stop and put your controllers up right away. We're going to get this rumble started in 3, 2, 1, robots fight. All right, we got Cali Cat's going right for the hit right away. Got Kid Chameleon's weapon is actually, there goes the weapon. It did some destruction. Got Cali Cat upside down. And Cali Cat self-rights, great job. And there's carnage in the winning. Cali Cat doing some damage, but has now lost one part of its drive. So we got Cali Cat's kind of limping. Metal Crusher has lost its weather. Yep, Cali Cat's lost the wheel. Guard. We got Bot doesn't seem to have a weapon, is stuck. Metal Crusher's bullying Bot around. Kid Chameleon's trying to get in action. Cali Cat's over in the corner spinning around. And they're going, crowd, you're going to be up to the Rumble winner. That's how we do these. It's going to be the crowd favorite unless there's a clear 1 robot left standing. So far, Cali Cat's weapon is the one that's like doing the most destruction still. Bot's weapon is up running full speed. Who's going to pick on who? Metal Crusher's doing a dance in the middle. Kid Chameleon trying to bully other robots around with their drive. Metal Crusher's got 1 drive locked up, doing circles. Bot's over there. Are you stuck, Bot? Bot's unstuck. You can get unstuck if you get stuck on that Kid Chameleon weapon. We got 1:30 left in our rumble. Cali Cat's definitely. Weapon seems to be down. Cali Cat. Bot's weapon is still running. You got Metal Crusher doing the spin to win in the middle. Let's see what they do. Bot's still doing damage. Cali Cat's got a pin. Cali Cat's got another pin. Bot's over there showing no aggression whatsoever and just spinning in a circle. All right, so far, Cali Cat's most aggression. And hold on, time out. We got an unstick here. That is definitely stuck on debris. Controllers all up on top here for me. Hands free. Great. Thank you. All right, we're ready to go. We got 42 seconds left in this rumble. Could be anybody's game at this point. That's it going. In 3, 2, 1, robots fight. Okay, so you got bot with an active weapon. Flips over Calicat. We still have 4 functional robots. 2.5 minutes in a rumble. That is unheard of. Oh no, I just said the wrong thing. Up, Calicat's weapon still ripping. Who's going to win? Calicat's over here, not a lot of ability. We got Metal Crusher doing a dance. Kid Chameleon's trying to chase bot and whoever else around the arena. Pushing Calicat, trying to give her a little help. Oh, we got robots. We got a pin. We got bot kind of hanging out. We got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's your rumble. All right, crowd, you got to be ready here. Let's see, let's do this in my particular order. All right, if you think Metal Crusher is your king of the ring, let's hear some noise. Oh, that is, so Metal Crusher is here. Oh, who said boo? Hopefully it's one of your club mates. All right, Kid Chameleon. Who thinks Kid Chameleon, which is the gray robot, won the rumble? Okay, we got some claps for Kid Chameleon. All right, let's hear. How about Bot? Who thinks Bot won the rumble? We got loudest cheers so far, and then our last robot is Calicat. Let's hear for Calicat. Oh! We got a clear winner from the fans. Calicat is your king of the ring. Congratulations. Queen of the ring. Where's my...
Kevin, you want to put the last semi into the far ring?
Are they ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Steve Fries and Rudy Record, you guys can move into the first.
All right, we're going to do our quick awards presentation for Calicat. Hey, Vincent, can we get a Calicat right here? All right. Hey, Vincent, can we get a... Vincent, can we get a camera shot for awards? Yeah, I'll do the king of the ring. All right, so Calicat, come on up. Congratulations. Queen of the ring, king of the ring, and you get the Hacko swag bag as part of the prize. There you go. Congratulations. All right, so we got our other semifinals for intermediate match. We got Rookie Wrecker has got its electronics issues kind of squared away. We got Steak Fries loading into the ring now. I guess the good news on the delay. Well, again, the winner of this goes into first place championship match. Loser does have a shot to go into a third place match if the robot survives enough. Steak Fries, have you lost today? Once? And same with Rookie Wrecker? You lost twice. So Rookie Wrecker was a little bit deeper in the bracket and has kind of made the run through eliminations all the way to our semifinals. Sounds like we got a much happier robot this time around. That's great to see. Always want to see fights. All right, crowd, here is our semifinals. Victor goes on to face Wyvern. All right. Rookie Wrecker, are you ready? Okay. Steak Fries, are you ready? All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Rookie Wreckers get early advantage, gets under Steak Fries. Steak Fries sneaks out. There goes one fork, wedgelet off of Steak Fries. Yep. We've got Rookie Wreckers trying to get position. I'm not seeing a weapon out of Steak Fries right now, whether that's a tactical decision or if it's got some issues where it's not clear. Rookie, yeah, it is definitely a tactical thing. The drum is up and running. Rookie Wrecker's now inverted. Not the best spot for this robot to be in. There's some trouble there. Doesn't quite have the pin, but Rookie Wrecker, can Steak Fries take advantage? Up, Rookie Wrecker. There's a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, release. But Rookie Wrecker's right side back up. Much better position than it was in now before. So Steak Fries kind of trying to chew at the front end, not really able to do. Oh, there goes another piece of Steak Fries. Again, that rookie wrecker's weapon, doing more damage than you would think, kind of hidden behind that wedge, but it is definitely powerful. So right now we've got 45 seconds left in the match. Oh! And there goes the drum. Rookie wrecker's still around. There's a robot dangling in, or a repeat robotics weapon motor floating around. So we've got pin here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to be really difficult for Steak Fries to get back into this match right now. Rookie Wrecker's going to push him around. No fear at all. Got another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got 15 seconds left in the match. All right, and we're in the last 10 seconds here. We got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is the match. By unanimous decision, Rookie Wrecker takes the win and is going to go face Wyvern in the finals. Steak Fries, are you going to be able to get your robot back together for third place? All right, Steak Fries will be back for his third place match. And we'll kind of go from there. So one thing, I've been involved with combat robotics since 2018. We took our first trip to Southern California with my son. First time they ever did it. One of the things that was amazing was just how much builders help each other. And just to point out in this last match is that Rookie Wrecker was not running, and it was Steak Fries over on the soldering station working with him to get that robot together so that it could face off of each other. So it's just great to see the sportsmanship, that you guys helping each other out. So Amir, awesome job getting Rookie Wrecker in there and going to battle and not taking the easy way out like a lot of people would be, whining about not being in the ring. So great job, and thank you for doing that. We're going to have one more rumble. Edgehog, I'm not sure I can put you in it. I know you want to be in it. But for all the other stronger robots, I know we got Bone Crusher. Who are the other? Oh, Ice Sprite wanted to be in if we wait until afterwards. Oh, Blue Reaper and Edgehog are ready for finals. Who's going to be the guest driver? You can't drive both of them at the same time? Oh, come on. All right. So we got Nathan is going to be the best driver of Edgehog, I'm assuming? No. So which robot does Dylan want to win? All right, so let's go ahead and get Edgehog and Blue Reaper loaded up. We normally have pretty full fields, and we just limit everything to one bot per builder. But with our AP exams and everything else kind of going on, and somebody at the high school's not going to be able to make it, it's great for Dylan to throw in an extra robot to make that bracket more fun, and it'll be fun to see his two creations go against each other in the finals. So who do we have for our last rumble? I guess we can just wait until after this. I know, Dylan, I know you want to throw robots around. I'm not sure I can do that to everybody else. I know we've got Bone Crusher. Yeah, you're good. I know you're in. Who else is going to be in the final rumble? All right, so we got plenty of takers after this, so great. We might, we'll do the final rumble after the finals match just for fun. That way, anybody who wants to go in it can, although I may not let Edgehog in it. Oh, Green Reaper? Put Green Reaper instead? Oh. My cage. The poor cage. Interesting fact. Our test box over there is 3/8 polycarb, 1/4 inch double wall, which is built better than many of the 15-pound cages. We've had some scratches in it, but no, on the inner layer, not too bad. Luke Williams. Luke Williams, please come to the 6x6 cage. Luke Williams, please come to the 6x6 cage. Okay. We're ready for Blue Reaper Edgehog. We'll go ahead and get loaded in. All right, we have, I'm going to move over here. We got Edgehog in the arena. Guest driver, Nathan Valdez. Mini Pekka, not here today. Interesting, it's a similar disc weapon style that Nathan is used to driving, but he usually has wheels. So we'll see how this goes with no wheels and how quickly Dylan wants to take out his own robot and whether he trusts a weapon-on-weapon hit for each Edgehog. And so no weapon-on-weapon hits is his goal here. Nathan, your only goal is a weapon-on-weapon hit, obviously. Just point it. Just stay in that direction. Hide in the corner. Oh, we have to driver switch. Oh, Vex. Oh, with Luke. I didn't know that. I was going to say, I thought Dylan and Nathan were going to switch, just like the Vex IQ game where you got to do a driver switch halfway through it. Evidently, that's not how we're doing this. We are going to have a handoff between Nathan and Luke. All right, 2 minutes. We got Blue Reaper has got a weapon. Blue Reaper, are you ready? Edgehog, are you ready? Match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Oh! Well, good news is Nathan is used. Oh, he gets a big shot in. Dylan does build very durable robots. So much for no weapon-on-weapon. Nathan is used to driving horizontals with no control whatsoever, so this should be a great experience. Wow, Blue Reaper can put, it is punishing, and Dylan is showing no fear against his own robot. So much for the no weapon-on-weapon again. We got a minute 28. Driver switch has got it coming in soon, evidently. Edgehog bullying Blue Reaper in the corner, banging into kick plates. Blue Reaper gyro. Oh! We do have some destruction. Edgehog is still surviving. This is one of the great things about Dylan's robots is they don't break. They're still running. We got 1 minute left in the match. Luke is now taking control of Blue Reaper. He is spinning in the same circles that Nathan was. We got Blue Reaper trying to engage. We got Edgehog trying to engage. Compromised drive from its weapon. Its weapon is still screaming though. Can it get in for one more hit? Edgehog is just drawn to the weapon of Blue Reaper. We got 30 seconds left. Luke, you know, this is one of those things where I think the driver switch may have been a disadvantage. Nathan used to those vertical or horizontal robots that just spin in circles. We got 20 seconds left. Oh, we got a tire bouncing around the ring. I don't know, Edgehog, you only got 15 seconds left to knock out your own creation. It's clearly Blue Reaper's advantage on damage. We got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. All right, so I will give you guys a choice. We can either go to a judge's decision on the match, or we can, oh, somebody said keep going, or we can go to a crowd decision on the match. I have a feeling the judge's decision and the crowd decision might be the same. Crowd, it's definitely crowd. Okay. If you thought Edgehog is your champion in the open bracket, blue and gray drum spinner, low wedge, make some noise. Oh! I think it would have been the same as our judge's decision. If you think Blue Reaper is your champion, let's make some noise. Woo! All right. We can go ahead and do our full podium at this point, and I may be willing to throw one of those robots in the ring, but let's do our podium finishes first. What's it? I don't know about, if you can throw Blue Edgehog in like that, it'll be fine. I know you have another Edgehog. Okay. All right, let's go do our podium while we have a chance. So third place is third place and a $10 gift certificate courtesy of Finger Tech Robotics. Third place goes to Bone Crusher. Sophie, if you could bring your robot up too, we'll do a podium picture. Do we have Scott? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, yep. Again, thank you to Finger Tech for the prizes here. So third place for Sophie with Bone Crusher. All right, and then Edgehog. Sophie, hang out here real quick. So, and then we got our second place, Edgehog. And I also want to thank Dylan here for actually fighting. A lot of people would just kind of tap out with the robot that they wanted the extra points for. It was great to see that fight. All right, and also first place to Blue Reaper with the guest drivers. Okay, and then let's get our full podium picture in here with Sophie. I will get you guys those gift certificates from Finger Tech. Thank you guys so much. And while we are here, I think we can do a couple of other awards. Wait, you guys stay here open. Mr. Williams, let me make sure I got these right. Okay, so coolest bot, if he is still here, goes in the open category, goes to Dylan Shepard in the Cube of Death. I am assuming Dylan, he left, so we will get that to him in Colorado maybe. So coolest spot there. most destructive. And most destructive with, oh, I have to go get my special prize for most destructive in open. Yeah, and Hacko was great. They gave us some sponsors. They helped. Yeah, but we decided that most destructive deserves a special prize to protect from all the shrapnel. So we got a Hacko umbrella from Swag, and it is going to go to actually Edgehog for the complete destruction of Envy. So congrats on that. And most destroyed. And most destroyed, which also gets a little bonus prize, because if you are most destroyed, you clearly need a way to put your robot back together. So Envy, come on up for most destroyed robot. And gets the fine soldering pen. I don't know if we're on the video there. So congratulations, Envy, for most destroyed. All right. I think we're ready for our finals. Let's do the beginner finals. Yeah, we're going to do the close arena here for beginner finals. Ice Sprite is dying to get in an arena here. Said it's been like 4 hours. Who is Ice Sprite up against? Newt. Let's. Okay, great. Yeah, we're going to run finals, and then we'll do the Rumble at the end, guys. That way we have more robots in the Rumble, and it's more fun. All right. Ice Sprite, we're going to come over in this side. All right, we got Ice Sprite in the arena. Hey, Newt's got a weapon. Is it a real weapon? It's melted together, so we got a repaired weapon, which should be better than glue. Or next time we can print more weapons on the printers in the lab. Okay, so Ice Sprite has really dominated today, had one tough match, came apart, but otherwise has been super nimble. It definitely blew up in the one loss, but everything else has been great. Newt has been an up and down road. It is never completely blown up, but it has a spinning weapon, and the weapon is together. So we do have two fully functional robots from a weapon standpoint. We got on my left, we've got Newt, the gray and blue vertical against the gray, Newt the gray, Gandalf the gray, Newt the gray. Okay, against Ice Sprite, our blue offset drum. Newt, are you ready? Ice Sprite, are you ready? This time, yeah. All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Ice Sprite was not kidding. Oh! Battery out! Oh! Wow! What just happened here? Whoa! That was such a big impact. Ice Sprite's weapon, so tough, just came apart and took its own top plate off. Your champion in what I would have to say is the upset of the finals of the day is Newt. Congratulations, Alton. Holy cow. What just happened? Everything just went flying around the arena. We got uprights, we've got weapons. I don't know how that happened either. You're going to have to watch the video replay. I suspect that the weapon kind of got knocked off back into you and blew everything up. So congratulations, Newt. All right, we can go ahead and do why don't we go get that cleaned up, and then we will do our other Championships final, and then we'll do the podium for both of those together. Okay, so intermediate.
Yes, because I think my camera got messed up on the other side. So if we can do this one, that would be great. Yeah, that's great. Okay.
All right, so we're going to get this arena cleared out, and so that we have the best live stream access here. Hey, Edward, I would. So we got there's a strong tradition in combat robotics of signing parts with your signature and that have been destroyed and giving them to your opponent. I think that drum destruction is a worthy gift to your opponent there to consider. Wow, what a devastating hit. All right, we got our arena all cleaned up. And next up, we got another couple big hitters ready to go. We're going to get Rookie Wrecker and Wyvern in the arena. See who, I don't know if we're going to be able to top that hit. But these two robots coming up have done a lot of damage today, so you never know. All right, let's get you guys in the arena. Rookie Wrecker and Wyvern, we're ready to go. All right, Rookie Wrecker is loaded up. A little bit of duct tape. Got his electrical gremlins from earlier sorted out, thanks to the sportsmanship from Steak Fries. We got Wyvern. Is this the same robot all day? Okay. I don't know. I'm not going to jinx you. I'm not going to say anything else. All right. So, I don't know how we top that one, but let's see what we can do here. Wyvern's run through every robot it's faced. Rookie Wrecker's got a great ground game and durables, held up a lot. We'll see who can take the championship home and are league champions. Rookie Wrecker, are you ready? Wyvern, are you ready? All right, matches are going to begin here in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Now Wyvern's doing his thing, dancing around. We're going to call it the fragment dance. Oh, he's got Rookie Wrecker in a compromised position. Upside down, Rookie Wrecker does a great job self-righting itself against the wall. We've got 1:40 into this match. Rookie Wrecker showing no fear going at the Wyvern. Really, and Wyvern, Wyvern's doing a lot of bouncing around, but has not really been able to connect on Rookie Wrecker yet. Rookie Wrecker pops up. Oh, Rookie Wrecker is winning the weapon and weapon exchanges right now. We're really close to calling this fight. Battery out, that's it. Champion is Rookie Wrecker. Wow, what a fight. That was great to see. Rookie Wrecker just was winning the exchanges weapon on weapon. Wyvern never could really kind of get an angle of attack on Rookie Wrecker and takes the championship. Do we have our third and fourth place matches ready to go? Who's third and fourth place matches? Okay, Steak Fries and Barraza. Are you guys ready to go for third place match? You want to do okay, so we got Barraza ready. Steak Fries? All right, Steak Fries is together, so we can do our third place match. They need a little extra time. Okay, and then Retro and Vector. Retro and Vector, are you guys going to be able to go for a third place match? Let's get you guys over here too.
guarantee you. Okay, come on.
All right, we got Barraza in the ring. Steak Fries has got we got an updated version of Steak Fries here. He's got his weapon back on. He's got some black wheel guards for this time around. Great little design on top of the. I think, where did Steak Fries as a name come from?
It's an inside joke with my friend.
Okay, inside jokes. All right. Let's get Steak Fries in a good position here. All right. So we got Steak Fries the drum against Barraza the horizontal. That's done well today. Barraza, are you ready? Okay, Barraza's ready. Steak Fries, are you ready? All right. Let's get this third place match going in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. All right, both weapons spun up. Steak Fries wins the first weapon exchange. Pops Barraza up into the air. They're kind of finding a right angle. There's another good exchange. Wins that one. The question is did that take Barraza's weapon out, or is this just kind of sitting tight here? Oh! He had it on the side. Took one more hit. Gave Barraza second life. He's got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Barraza's weapon is still running, so that clearly just was not up at that point in time. There's no loss of functionality at this point. We got a minute 20 left, and Steak Fries has kind of got a little bit of advantage here. He's got underneath Barraza. Okay, Steak Fries is appears to either shut down its weapon. Really a risky game for both of these drivers. If you don't show aggression, the judges are going to consider that. If your weapon is active and not being used, you're not getting aggression points. So we got 55 seconds left in this match. We got Steak Fries' weapon running. Oh, we got a big shot. It's not clear if Barraza's weapon is down. We maybe look like Barraza's out. We're going to start counting you out over there in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a knockout, and Steak Fries is your third place winner of the intermediate division. Great job, guys. Barraza's had a great day. Really good horizontal with that hub motor. Good to see. So really some great fights out of both those robots all day. All right, we got, who are we waiting for? We're going to have you guys over here. We got Wedge and Retro as our last third place. We're going to do it, Vector. Keep saying the Wedge because obviously what is it? Oh, look at that. He had a replacement Wedge ready for Vector. So we got Vector and Retro. Both robots have had a great ground game all day. Advances far on control. So we're going to get Vector loaded in first. That's what it is. Magnitude and direction. I forgot my physics. Or my either my physics or my movie lines, one of the two. All right, we got Vector over in the corner, ready to go, orange and white. Retro's loading in. The black robot, really low wedge. Everybody, if you are hanging out here, if you could start cleaning up for us, that would be great. Start picking up in your pit areas. Obviously, we do have the Rumble afterwards. Oh, look at that. We got Wyvern back together, ready for the Rumble. Well, I think if Wyvern's in the Rumble, which one are you going to run? You're gonna run. Okay, so the question is, who's going to play with Blue Reaper in the Rumble when we get to it? Well, in the meantime, we are ready for our Beginners Championship match. Third place match. Both these robots have had a great day. So we got Vector, are you ready? Oh yeah. Retro, are you ready? Yeah, Retro's ready. Match is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Robots fight. Retro out of the gate fast. Got a little bit of spin going, not too much on the weapon. It's going to be a ground game control and see who can get the most pins and show the most aggression during this match. Oh, we got a weapon spinning. Yeah. Wow, this is the first we've seen of Retro's weapon acting like this, and we got a pin. 5. Oh, they broke that. Vector got control of that situation. But wow, we got a weapon out of Retro. If he can connect on the front of those wedges, it could be trouble for Vector, because that clearly is the weak spot. There we go. We got a little peel up on that one corner, and then we have the little peel off the drum. So wheel guard's a little compromised. We got a pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got 109 left in the match. We got Vector really compromised, only one side of drive. It's going to be in a world of hurt now. Retro in for another pin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Yep, we're going to see a lot of crowd walking out of Vector. Question is, can it get in a position to do any damage? And how is Retro going to take advantage of this? Retro just seems to be kind of taking its time, lining everything up. May have a lot. Drive is not really working right now on Retro. So with like 30 seconds left, we're not seeing any movement out of Retro. I'm going to have to start counting you out unless you can show me movement. I'm going to have to start counting now. 10, 9. You have to move outside of your own robot's radius. 8, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's a knockout. Unable to really move outside of its own. So it is in a major change in direction during the match, and the victory goes to Vector, our third place winner. All right, let's get our Rumble bots loaded up right away, then we'll do our podiums. Last Rumble. All right, let's get you guys loaded up. Yeah, but we're going to just go. All right, whoever's ready to get to the arena right now, because I have to be home. So we got about 5 minutes to get the Rumble in, and then we're going to do our awards presentation. Again, same ground rules on the Rumble. Battery comes out, we stop the match. You let us retrieve the robot. Make sure if you see drivers, I'll actually remind you over here. So let's get everybody loaded. All right, let's go. Let's get everybody loaded up. We got steak fries, Blue Reaper, Edgehog, Wyvern, Micro Jammer, Rookie Wrecker. What's left of Ice Pride is not going to cut it for the Rumble. Sorry, Edward. We got Bone Crusher, right? We got Bone Crusher coming? Yeah, Bone Crusher. All right. This is going to be a great Rumble. We got a lot of fun robots. Yeah, I didn't see you around the corner. Yeah. Yeah. We are going to do 3 minutes on the clock. Again, once you get your robot in the arena, you go drive over position. We got Newt, who's coming in for more pain. Wait, you're after Bone Crusher. There you go. Yeah, we want you by the door. Hey Matt, let's get the shovel. Okay. Okay, we got Newton. We got a couple more. We got the mules about to enter our purple robot.
Oh, there's another one. Oh my God, Abner!
Oh, we got Nova. Okay, let's go. Let's load up a little faster because, like I said, I have to go home.
Hey, there's a lot of bots.
There's a lot of bots.
If they're kind of rare, clear, probably.
We got the mule. We got Nova Radiant. And our last robot going into the arena is going to be placed directly in the middle. And I advise everybody to get your free shot in on Blue Reaper as fast as you can before that thing spins up. Not that I'm supposed to give tips as the MC, but everybody take out Blue Reaper. Box rush. We are loaded. All right, we got 4. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Everybody have their controllers. We got 4. 8. We got 10 robots in here. Not quite our maximum in our plant cage, but pretty good. All right, we are going to do. Hey. Drivers, look at me. Really important. Drivers. If you see a battery out before us, and obviously we're going to call as fast as we can. See a battery out, don't go anywhere near it. Don't go hit it. But we'll get it out. We'll stop it, but try and be, I know it's chaos. Try and avoid that. We will pause the match, battery exposed in any way, not like all the way out. If we see the battery, we're going to stop it, okay? So with that, we're going to do some introductions for our live stream crowd. Bone Crusher, can you give me a little weapon wiggle? There we go. Next to Bone Crusher, we've got the Mule. And then we have Edgehog, our second place open champion. Steak Fries was our third place, right? Third place. We got Newt, our beginner champion. We got Micro Jammer, which was, where'd you end up? Micro Jammer?
I ended, I don't know.
You didn't make sense, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. So we got Micro Jammer and beginners. We got Rookie Rucker that made it into the finals, right? And then we got Wyvern, which was second place. And finally, we have Nova Radiant. And in the center, everybody's favorite target is Blue Reaper, your grand champion of the open bracket. Drivers, are you ready? Yeah! Let's get the rumble started. It's 3 minutes on the clock. In 3, 2, 1, robots fight! Whoa! Blue Reaper throwing robots around. Weiner doing a dance. It's hard to keep control. Okay, Blue Reaper stuck in the corner. Wyvern's bouncing around. Edgehog bullying robots around. Micro Jammer showing no fear whatsoever. Wow, look at the mule go. Now that those electrical problems are solved. Stop. We're going to give every...
It's not done yet.
You guys step back for just a minute. Let it dissipate. All right, we got a robot outside. That's our first robot outside. We're going to give Smoke a chance just real quick to clear, make sure it's safe over there. All right, we're just going to give it just a couple minutes so we're around the arena. We're okay. We got that out right away. Actually does not appear. It looks like it was just an ESC and not the battery. But we're just going to give, we'll just give a couple minutes and then we'll get going again here. Okay, drivers, we're clear over here. We don't have any smoke outside the arena. Let's get going again. Just wanted to make sure we are safe. Okay, we got 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Look at where Blue Reaper is. If anybody hits Blue Reaper, you are a fool. All right. Are you guys ready? Thank you for the quick action and spotting everybody there. We are going to get going again in 3, 2, 1, go. People are making a mistake of pushing Blue Reaper around. I'm seeing parts fly around. Somebody lost some drop. Oh! Stop the fight. Stop the fight.
I can't, my weapon system.
All right, door was not fully engaged, so we wanted to make sure we're engaged. We can get going again in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, a lot of action here. I have no idea who's winning this Rumble. We got Blue Reaper in the corner. We got destruction everywhere. Micro Jammer falling apart. How much time? We got 1:30 left in this Rumble. Looks like Nova Radiant is severely compromised. Wyvern is completely destroyed. Okay, stop the fight, stop the fight. Thank you. We are going to retrieve Wyvern. All right, let's get going again in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, Nova's gone. Yeah, we're down to 1 minute left in this Rumble. Look at the mule over there bullying Rookie Wrecker. We got Edgehogs doing some serious damage, but I don't know. Uh-oh, the mule is in a compromised position again. It may be in trouble. We got Edgehog. Oh, Edgehog has almost helped the mule out. We got 35 seconds left in this Rumble, and it's still anybody's match. We got the mules twitching over here. We got Edgehog. We got Nova limping around. Micro Jammer still doing its thing. Look at that. No damage whatsoever. Oh, little chip. That was it. Rookie Wrecker. Uh-oh, stop. We got 15 seconds left. Who's going to take it? Up, Rookie Wrecker's moving again. We got 10. We got a dog pile in the corner. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is your Rumble. All right, that's everybody's controller down. We are actually going to do 2 King of the Rings, the top 2 finishers of this Rumble, since we have 2 more awards. What I would like to see is which robots are functional. Steak Fries, can you show me your Steak Fries fully functional? All right. Micro Jammer, are you functional? Micro Jammer. Edgehog. Edgehog's functional. Rookie Wrecker. Rookie Wreck's functional. 1 wheel gone. Nova Radiant. It moves. Newt. Yeah, it also moves. The mule. It moves. It's just stuck, which counts against you. All right. We're going to do crowd favorites. Blue Reaper appears to be dead. Thank God. All right. The debris is stuck in its belt. Otherwise, it's fine. Okay, if you thought Nova Radiant is the winner, let's hear some noise. How about the mule? We got a dad crowd cheer back there. Awesome. Mule was looking good until it got flipped upside down there. All right, who are we looking for here? Who is a Newt? Anybody think Newt? All right, how about Rookie Wrecker? All right, our last 3 robots here. Who thinks Steak Fries? Oh, we got a lot of cheering. Steak Fries brought the entire Rockland High School cheering crowd with him, right? All right, so Micro Jammer. Who thinks Micro Jammer? Ooh, let me hear Micro Jammer again. And let me hear steak fries again. Okay. And then edge hog. All right, your top two, King of the Ring. Steak fries, your intermediate. Edge hog, your open. Kings of the Ring. Congratulations, everybody. All right, with that, we are going to do our final awards, and then we are going to go clean up and get out of here. All right, so first up, I would like our beginner bracket podium. You guys, somebody can help these guys unload, but in the meantime, I want our beginner bracket. Most destructive, coolest, we already did that, okay. All right, we already gave away our King of the Ring. All right. Let's see. Who was third place? And I don't know the standings. Beginner. Beginner was who's third first? Second place is Ice Sprite. Okay. In our beginner, we got third place is Vector. Come on in, Vector, with your robot. Third place. And we're going to do photos in front of this banner for us, guys, please. Okay, so we got Vector, third place. So let's get you there. Matt, you got third place? All right, we'll get it third place. All right, third place for Vector. Second place goes to Ice Sprite. Wow, look at that robot. All right, we'll get you here, photo, and then. Okay, and then Alton over here real quick. Yeah, we're going to do. All right, and then your first place finisher, Newt. Okay, and all you guys together? All right, our coolest robot for the beginner bracket, I don't think they are still here, but goes to Bottle Flip. Oh, Bottle Flip is still here. Awesome. Coolest spot for Bottle Flip. What a great lifter. And look at that. What a smart builder not putting that robot in the rumble. Right there. So we said. Hey, Bottle Flip, I have some swag for you from Hacko, a little gift bag. There you go. All right, and our final two awards for the beginner division. This is a really, really hard decision. Fortunately, the last fight helped make it. The winner of both Most Destroyed and Most Destructive combo goes to Ice Sprite. I think I gave him the wrong robot. I gave him the wrong. Yeah, no, that's right. Did I give him coolest? Did I give him the coolest, right? Yeah. And most destructive. And so you get some Hacko. As most destructive, you get your protective umbrella. And as most destroyed, you get the Hacko soldering iron for future repairs. Congratulations. Okay. Did I do this right? Oh, because Dylan's gone. That's why. Okay. First, second, third. And who was? I don't remember who was destructive. And it's all just going to do it for the year. No, we already did it. So who was most destroyed was Nikia, right? And then we switched that. Who was most destructive? Oh, why?
Yeah.
Okay. So our last two. Okay, we got the podium now for our intermediate. Okay, third place, intermediate division at our finals is steak fries. All right, and in second place is Wyvern. Stay up here. Yeah, stay here for the full podium. Okay. Wyvern, right here. And in first place is Rookie Wrecker. Again, we'll have FingerTech. We'll have cash certificates for you guys, courtesy of FingerTech, $30, $20, and $10. Rookie Wrecker. All right, so then we have a few more awards. Oh, yeah. Coolest robot. Yeah, absolutely. Do our combined podium picture, please. Coolest robot, I go ahead and announce because I'm sure they are gone for the day. Goes to Spontaneous Combustion, the gyro walker that from Mateo, that is his third different robot during this season. So that leaves us with Most Destructive and Most Destroyed. Most Destroyed goes to Nokia. Nokia is gone for the day. She will get her own Hakko soldering pen and a cool trophy. And then finally, Most Destructive. Let me go find the umbrella. Most Destructive. Dominated all day, then just had things go wrong at the last second. Most Destructive goes to Wyvern. All right, everybody. Oh, yeah, and our final two King of the Ring award winners. Yeah, Steak Fries and Edge Hog, come on up for your King of the Ring. Everybody, there's a little bit of swag kind of left around. If you want any of the Hakko bags, we're going to go ahead and get those. There's some keychains over there. Again, thank you to FingerTech and Hakko for sponsoring and helping make the league such a great season. And thank you, everybody, for coming out. If you could help us clean up. Main thing for us today is kind of getting the floors cleaned up and our tables kind of in the right position, and everything else we can deal with later. So, all right, thank you, everybody.
This situation was definitely a little different.
We'll see about what a simple looks like for next season, without the whole network involved.
Did it get easier as it went on?
It did, and I guess I figured out like the bare bones part of it. All that wasn't working. We still have Chalon to do the scoring, and then we just like poke the screen we want, and the cameras go now. So at least if we tried to do what we did last time, it's all good. I was going to give those to you in the cup.
If you guys end up a pod, you want to do the full thing, or if you just want to build on your own events, like however you guys want to do it. Right now, you guys thank you so much for all that all you do. Especially this guy who's like, I know, and Ryan and everybody else. Yeah, it's been a blast. So we'll figure that stuff out. We'll have to figure out. You can maybe just track within your pod how we deal with gear. I don't know.
We still have controllers.
Right. Well, you guys, and if you're gonna there's gonna be competitions. So once if you're going to you're gonna come back, sure, then we can. We'll figure out different answers on gear. I'm not sure. If people want to keep their last robots, it's like, the odds of. I don't want to strip motors and stuff out of them. So we want to think, okay, this is like.
If you don't make any feel of some that are still doing
Yeah, we'll take them because what we'll do is, especially in those motors, depending if it's a motor or the gearbox, we can salvage. So, because we can take what's that? Yeah, well, because we can like the MK4s, we can get replacement motors, but we can't get them combined. And it's the same gearbox on the brushless versus brush. So all those little gearboxes are actually worth. Yeah, because the replacement motors are like $6. So. Yeah, it's probably better at better time. So especially if we know like if it's gearbox or motor, that would be ideal. If it's gearbox, then we could have a part of like a box of motors that we think are good and a thing of gearbox.
those are all ones that are